Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, I'm back in it. I am back in Destiny 2. I've been playing some Wukong and I had a good time. Now, just so you know, in case you join me for my marathon session in Wukong, I tried downloading it on my PC and things didn't work out. For some reason, it just would not fully load up when I launched it, and it kept giving me some type of message. I studied it online, I tried to fix it, and it just didn't work out. So I had to refund it, and I went over to my PS5 and I used my PS5 downstairs because this my studio is now devoted mainly to my PC. And I don't have a camera down there. I've got a PlayStation camera. I need to get it hooked up. That's what I'm saying. Ransom. That's me. Get your camera hooked up and get it all streamlined so I can hang out with you guys because I sorely missed hanging out with you guys. Havoc, thank you for hanging out with me last night during Wukong. And man, I did love it. I need to integrate everything. And at one point, I'm pretty sure I had PlayStation and my PC all streamlined, but I don't know. I don't know anything about it. That's why, I have to have technical support. Technical support. So I'm glad to be back into Destiny, but if you hung out with me during Wukong, thank you so much. I know, Guardians. Wukong, I will confess this, full confession. I fell over DED quite often. The bosses in there were vicious monsters. But boy, I have to say about Wukong, beautifully rendered, stylish gameplay. The color palette is exceptional. That Unreal Engine just takes everything to the next level. I'm going to say this, I'm going to put it on digital. I don't know that I really have seen anything that can surpass the Unreal Engine 5 because it's extraordinary. If you're out there and you're listening and you worked on Unreal Engine to bring it into creation, you're phenomenal. You did a spectacular job. And to everyone who worked on Wukong, developers, designers, programmers, the millions of people it takes to bring a game to life in a lot of instances. Thank you for bringing Wukong to us because it's exceptional in every way. I've taken down a few bosses, so I'm, feeling like I had grits and sweet tea for breakfast in that game, even though I did, fell over DED quite often. Especially that snake guy. I did, and hey, they did something there. I know I'm playing Destiny and I'm talking about Wukong, and I will talk about it later today because I do plan on streaming some more Wukong, and I'm hoping I can get my camera fixed where it will be on. But that snake guy, you take him down. Okay, you take him down, DED, and he looks up at you from the shallow pond you're playing in, and he says, I'm going to show you my true self now. And you're like, what? I just took you down. You're gone. You can't come back. But he did come back and more vicious than ever with a full snake body. So, what I'm trying to say is, it was a spectacular battle. I went down a lot. I didn't have a counter on my channel, but I understand when these top gamers go down. I'm not a top gamer. I'm just, an everyday gamer. And I went down. But it's okay to go down because we get back up. In gaming, you get back up. And in the real world, get back up. Don't let them get to you. Don't let them steal your thunder. If you are the thunder and the lightning, be the storm. Do not let them take that away from you. And I know I will get comments because I was not, on my. You didn't see me live. I just was able to chat during some downtimes. But join me for that. Join me. Now, onward and upward to what is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, playing Wukong, it just makes me realize, Destiny, you're fabulous. Fabulous. Word of the day, fabulous. And Destiny 2, you were fabulous. Destiny 1, it was also fabulous. And I'm excited to be into this game. But more than anything, Guardians, viewers, subscribers, followers, I'm just happy to be hanging out with you. That was one thing last night, playing that game. I missed not having my live camera to be able to just really feel connected to you. Although I knew a lot of you were watching, I definitely want to have that done. Now, okay. What do I need to do? I know that Eva Levante is going away. I keep saying I'm going to make her an iced coffee because temperatures are extraordinarily hot. Speakeasy Bob, hello, hello. Speakeasy Bob, it's good to see you as always. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Speakeasy Bob is a content creator, live streamer, and we got to stick together, Speakeasy Bob. You and I, we got to stick together. Thank you, Speakeasy Bob, for hanging out with me. And thank you for that lurk last night. Z Tizzle, hello, hello, buddy. How are you? Now, I've not done the Grandmaster because I did load into it. And, I've done Exodus Down, Exodus Black, Exodus, the Arcadian Valley, whatever that is. I have played it this season. Although I know there's probably a new weapon attached. I kind of need to do 3 of these. Let's go in and just do one as a warm-up. Overload and barrier. Do I have overload on? Hand cannon, yes. Barrier, pulse rifle, yeah. Let's go in. I'm just going to do one of these to warm up session. I'm warming up. Although it's so hot out, I shouldn't need to warm up. Like, even in my studio, I'm still hot, even though this place is set on 68 degrees. I probably would thoroughly enjoy 65 degrees. 65 degrees. Speakeasy Bob, you had a job interview. I thought you already had a job. So you're looking for a new job. How did it go? How did it go? Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm going to try to get some new short videos up today. My video editor is working on that. Is that a dot over there where my... No, that's not. I'm just looking to make sure that, my green screen... Sometimes my kitty cat gets on my desk and she moves my camera. She loves to, bump the camera and get it out of position. Kitty cat, be nice. Speakeasy Bob says the job interview went well. Is it the same company or different company, Speakeasy Bob? Are you going for something new? I know there's a lot of folks out there hiring, so there's probably some really good jobs. I like these new missions, Battleground, Conduit. These are really a lot of fun.
Do what you do best, Captain.
Do what I do best. Let's jump down the hole. Let's get in. Let's jump right in. Now, I know from experience, I have fallen here and can't get up. So you have to kind of watch and hit the side. And then there's somewhere we have to go in, right? Oh no, we jump to the side. That's what it is. I fell in the center, and you don't want to fall in the center. You fall all the way down, but you still need to hit the side. Oh, a new job at the same company, but a new store. Oh, Speakeasy Bob, are you working at Buc-ee's? I would think it would be so much fun to work at Buc-ee's. I've never been into a Buc-ee's, and I want to go to a Buc-ee's. Old Man Rogue, thank you for those comments last night. I was telling friends of mine today, it was so nice to hear you say that you enjoyed, having me see you. You can see me, and I feel like sometimes I can see you guys. But thank you, Old Mad Rogue, for hanging out with me. I do want to play Wukong again, and maybe they're going to get my camera set up down there. I do have a PlayStation camera. Try Danielson, thank you for hanging out with me last night. As you know, Wukong. Ooh, I did die a lot. I died a lot. It's a live and learn. A live and learn. But try Danielson. In case I haven't told you, thank you for hanging out with me. Ugh. You gotta watch out for the snipers. Leave none standing. No mercy. Rotten beast. Who keeps hitting me? Cabal? The Cabal, we've grown tired of you, Cabal. Slither on back to the command carrier and get the heck out of here. Go on back to the command carrier. I guess I showed him what to, how for. You gotta watch out for these snipers. The little snipers, they're here to get you. All that they want to do is take you down. They're out to get you. Ooh, look at this. Wyvern on the battlefield. Wyvern on the battlefield. I know why he's upset. There was no milk in his cereal. There was no milk in his cereal. Get out of here. All right, I'm moving on. Shout out to these guys I'm playing with because they're doing a spectacular job. Leave none standing, Guardians. That's the motto here. Leave none standing.
The Vex's retreat has left you a path straight to their nerve center. All the better for you to find and crush it.
Find and crush them. Crush them, Guardians. We must crush them. Mango Luck, thank you for hanging out with me last night during my stream of, the Monkey King. I loved it. I am a fan of Into the West. There's a little guy over here just shooting a little lone. Oh, there's a lot of guys over there. Let's get this one. He looks ready to leave town. Oh, no, you didn't. This one he's aggressive. Get out of here. Give me my tangle. I feel like that should open up. We were lured over here. Give me a gate. Oh, good question, Mango Luck. Good question. Yes. They need Vex milk. Where am I going? Oh, up here. They need a double serving Vex milk. It's what's for breakfast. Mango, how are you feeling? Are you still good? I was thinking about you last night, Mango, hoping that you still feel 100% A-okay. Mango was at GCX this year. Sent me some wonderful photographs, and I was thrilled to have them. Mango, as always, it's a delight to see you. An absolute delight. But Vex milk, yeah, they need it. They want it. They need more of it. We know that the Vex milk is being taken by Sundaresh, Maya Sundaresh, Future War Cult. You know, did they just do that deliberately? Does it really work with the story? I think it does really work with the story. Because Maya Sundaresh, somehow things were twisted around and she came to Earth and did some bad things, and we need to get rid of her. That's what I'm saying. Get rid of Maya Sundaresh. Do I scan this? Hack it good. Da-da-da-da-da. Hack that whip. John Walton, hello buddy. It's good to see you. How are you? Bam! Bam! Boom in your face. Boom in your face. Oh, they made me do that. I didn't want to do that just yet. Where are they? Boom in your face. Boom in your face. John Walton, absolutely. You know, I really liked watching the Waltons. I was a big fan of the Waltons. John Boy. Good night, John Boy.
Halfway there. We've got our work cut out for us, huh?
Fail safe. Stay with me, girl. Stay with me. I want Failsafe to get a body. She needs a body. I wanted to burn him, but I'll take that instead. I'm burning for you. Turn out the lights. Cue the music. Cue the music. I feel like this team is on it. They're really on it because I'm staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Cue the music. Where's my DJ? I have ordered a DJ in here numerous times. I still don't have one. Can I freeze him? Just outright freeze it. Frozen. I'm just looking for snipers. Where are you, snipers? Now that ain't right. That ain't right. I don't like that one bit. He took my slam down away from me. How? How?
Time to get going, Captain.
What unholy power do you have, sir? Alright, we got a few. We got them. Jump for my love. Jump in.
Next collectives work together.
Haunted you all your life?
Influenced by the conductor will each vex.
Alright, I gotta get these. We gotta get them all.
It would make the vex even less predictable.
I have the Vanguard's computers running counter scenarios for that possibility.
Calm down, Ikora. Calm down. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. There's a song there. I feel like that's a song. Now, is there a rally flag around here somewhere? I'll take this resource. I'll take that resource. Thank you. Thank you. I had to throw it. It would have gone away. John Walton, what are you playing today, buddy? What are you playing? This is a big space. It has grandeur. And here's the rally flag. I knew we were going to get one. Big space, big grandeur. Jump! Everybody jump now. Thump, thump, thump. It's really everybody dance now. But I like the, you know, everybody jump now. Jump, jump, jump. Probably because, you know, hunters do a little jump. Get down tonight. But has anybody been playing Wukong other than me? Are you a Wukonger? Stop shooting at me. All right, let's shoot it through with the, yeah, shoot them out. We got to shoot them out. Blinded by the light. When does he get that immunity off? All right, let's shoot these out. He's dead already? We got him, Guardians. We got him. Woohoo!
Guardian.
Man, oh man. This team was rocking. We will rock you.
Become obsessed the same way she has. I know he feels
Oh,
guilt
yes,
when he tells
indeed.
me that
Give me
he's
all
sought
those
to
goodies.
look for
Gimme,
me.
gimme, gimme.
But I
Give me
am
more,
proud of
give me
him.
more.
He felt such sadness and shame.
Oh, I hate to leave heavy bricks behind.
But
We
he did
we
not
know we're
use
gonna
those
need them.
feelings to harm others. That
Oh,
is
wow.
great
John
strength.
Walton, you've been trying to get
Strength we need.
800 Vault of
And
Glass
now that I am
clears?
here,
That
can
is
be
a
strong
lot of
together.
Vault of Glass. That's a lot. Let me give out some commendations. Commendate. Guardian, you look good. You look real good. How did I do? 118. I tied for second. Dead last is what I'm saying. I tied for second. 27 assist, 15 precision, 25 orbs created. Second for orbs. Second for precision. Man, oh man, I just came in second. That's all, you know, that's all I can say. I was second. Not horrible. I could have done better. I could have done better. Now, I know something dropped. That was a red box, so I need to go find it. I don't want to lose a red box, and there's a lot of goodies that drop during this stuff. Go to the postal service. You know, you want to go. John Walton, you're on 782 clears of Vault of Glass. I do really like Vault of Glass. Now, Guardians, Speakeasy Bob, you saw him earlier in chat. He resides down in Texas. It's up in, you know, super hot temperatures. Uncomfortable, kind of life-threatening temperatures if you're out in it. No matter where you're at in the world, stay hydrated. This is Titan water. It's water with lemon. Drink plenty of fluids when you're gaming, when you're out. Public service announcement number 1. Water. A big hello to Water, who I see often on the social platforms. Water, it's always good to see your beautiful puppy dog tweets. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Welcome back.
Here it is. Auto rifle. Aren't auto rifles going to get some love? I saw on social media that they are going to get some love. Pattern has been unlocked. Pattern has been unlocked. Range. I'm really all about, faster reload. Give me faster reload.
Thank you.
Now that was a warm-up, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I have warmed up. John Walton, how many of them do you do a day? Do you try to do like 3 or 4 of them a day? And do you do the full deal, or do you just go in and do the boss? I know it's always fun to just try to get in and get the boss done.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos.
I'm just going to recycle. Somebody coming up over through the Cosmodrome might need these. Now I need to go do this. I'm going to say something that might be controversial. I'm not super passionately in love with... See, I see a little bit right over here. Do I scoot that way? No, my green screen is not totally correct. All right, is that the way I... Chair, move. I need you to cooperate. I'm not super in love with this event, and I'm going to tell you why. Okay, this is why I'm not super in love with Bonfire Bash. Because, it is really... like, I know some of the weapons, okay, maybe. But I need some gravy on it, Bungie. I need some gravy on Bonfire Bash. I need some of the patrol zones to have gravy. And what I mean by that, Guardians, what I mean by that is refresh them. I love the new look of Nessus and the new activities. Like what I just came out of, I love that look. And I want that look carried over throughout Nessus. I don't want it just in those special event pieces. We want them everywhere. I want them everywhere, and I am unanimous in that. Now, I will take a little bit of this extra. Give me orbs. Give me orbs. Give me orbs. You're a nuisance, sir, and this is a private party. This floating island, I bought this.
To test themselves against you. This pyre will be a monument.
Where are they? Where are they? Woo! Ooh, woo, witchy woman. Let's tear her up. Get out of here, ma'am. You smell of blue cheese and stale feta. Get out of here. Oh man, that disappeared that fast? That was a little much. Alright, I'm going to try to throw her 1 or 2 of these. Sir, you're not throwing your orbs. Sir, this orb... And just like that, it was gone. That was so fast, like I cannot believe how fast that disappeared. Now, I feel like I don't have something set up right in this. Where's our other team member? Teammate, you're supposed to be throwing more orbs.
Taken or drawn to the fire.
Throw more orbs. Okay, I need to go up top. Let's take this fire blaster. Look at him spew hate.
It is always good to see Guardians at work. So many new techniques.
Alright, I'm running. I'm running. Woo! She threw some filthy black pollution. I threw that? Come on now. I picked up a green orb. I'm throwing just green orbs everywhere. Hit them when they're up, hit them when they're down. Man, they're just so, you know, if your full team isn't participating in the orb throw, there's not time to really get them. You know, there's just not time.
Not for long, yes?
Okay, I need to go up top. Hit the top. Hit the top. Felt good. Felt real good. Let's get this old boy. Get out of here.
Yes, good. More fighting.
I'm going to try to throw them as fast as I can. Oh, man. I did not get all three of them in there. That was so fast. Try Danielson says, I can sparrow it. I can sparrow it. Alright, let's get these guys out of here. Woo! I'm gonna grab one. Please don't disappear in my hands. Melts in your mouth, not in your hands. Orbs. I'm not even gonna go back for that one because you and I, we both know we're not gonna have time to throw all of them. Alright, I'm getting some heavy ammo. I see you, little thrall. Take them down, Guardians. That could grow up to be an ogre one day. How many of these do we need to
I
throw?
want to see them fight the big turtle.
You heard the man.
Punch him now. Boom in your face. Boom in your face. Okay, that was fast. That was fast. Try Danielson. It takes 30 of those.
Future seemed captive
Man, oh
to my
man.
past.
That's why this took so long. My teammates weren't throwing a lot of them.
Stubbornly to meet it.
But they did a good job. They did a good job. The one guy, he just ran back and
Seems to
forth.
be a reminder
I'm going to blast the bonfire.
Saint.
Let me give out the 7 minutes and 34 seconds. I'm sure there's a world record holder out there somewhere. This Guardian looks good. You look good, Guardian. How did I do? 76. Bath Salts did 207. Guardian 3313 did 108. Okay, I need to do better. Do better. Try Danielson. It's good to see you as always. You know, I love to game, and this is my favorite game specifically, you know, especially after playing Wukong. Plans for the weekends? I don't know, Try Danielson. What's going on this weekend? I need, one thing is certain. I need to finish Eva Levante. I need to get her finished. Are all these Eva? I'm trying to hang on to some of the stuff, but I don't want to hang on to anything that's from Eva. Oh, hand cannons? I need hand cannon? Celebrating Solstice. Acquire any ingot quest from the Solstice Forge. An ingot. An ingot. Let's go look. I need to speak with Eva. Maybe I'm missing something. But Try Danielson, what are you doing? I know I looked the last time I looked at you, you were raiding with someone. You were doing raids. I've got to get that green screen fixed back there. That's driving me insane. Water. I'm having some water. Alright, I'm not on the correct channel over here on this screen. Get on the right channel. Alright, I am now. So, I need to... This broadcast makes me look washed out and green. I'm green. I'm pea green. Peas porridge hot, peas porridge cold. I see the moon. It's made of cheese. I don't know, Danielson. I've not really been paying attention. I've just been doing a few here and there. But I know that I probably need one. Prismatic Taken defeated. Is that the shiny ones with the white glow? Crucible or Gambit. Don't say I have to do that. Oh my gosh. I've got to go do Gambit. Don't make me Eva. 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 Your color shader's outdated, ma'am. Alright, I said some harsh words. We need some gravy on this event. We're going to need some gravy. Or is it butter? Gravy or butter? Leave a comment down below. Which do you prefer? Gravy or butter? Alright, depends on, you know, biscuits or a roll. If it's a biscuit, I want gravy on it. If it's a roll, give me butter. I'm going to have to go into this. Let's go down here and pick this up. Guardians, I guess it's going to have to be... I've not been in Gambit this season at all. Do I need to go into Gambit? John Walton, a roll, give you better. Give you better. I do need to make some fried chicken from the Destiny cookbook. I finished up a few months ago on like a drink, but I need to make that fried chicken. And her fried chicken out of Destiny, like it has to sit in buttermilk for a while. The Destiny cookbook. If you haven't looked at my videos, check those out. I did a lot of the recipes out of the Destiny cookbook, but I need to work on the chicken. Alright, I don't want to pick those up. That's just going to be a lot of stuff for me to have to try to move out. Move out. Don't mess around. Move out. Cue the music. Cue the music. I want to do a broadcast really coming up. Just, you know, talking about music that was influential to myself from the 70s and 80s. Oh, I got a lot of these. I got a lot of these. Repulsor Brace, Dreamwork. You know, I know some people are holding on to maybe a couple of these.
All done, all done.
I know that I need to wear a full set of armor and go in and get a couple of things done. Try Danielson, sausage gravy. Yes, yes, I love sausage gravy. And I think I made the sausage and biscuits out of the Destiny cookbook. I think I did make those. All right, let's see. Well, wait a minute. What was, you know, I guess I could just turn those in.
Welcome.
But I don't want to do that right now. Raul, don't try to force me to do something I don't want to get into. I'll do that later. Now, I can definitely move this out. I feel like I need to wear a set of something. Episode challenges. Let's take a look at this. Failsafe, research, claim reward. Radio Light Specimen. Echo's Battleground, defeat assimilated demolishers and Echoes battleground activities. Let's click that off. Man, so I need 10 more. 10 more. Oh, Runaround Sue. I love Runaround Sue. I absolutely love that song. Try Danielson. You definitely. I'm curious. Because I know, like, Try Danielson. I know that you are young, but somewhere in there, you have influences from someone that's been around for a few decades. You and I, we're going to have to talk the next time you're hanging out with me. I'm going to need some intel. The Hidden. I'm going to send the Hidden, and we're going to find out. Now, so how many of those would I have to do? Would I have to do 2 gambits? Complete gambit. Okay, how many silver leaves do I get per gambit? That's what I need to know. Is today Friday? I wished Mayhem would come back into town. Trials of Mayhem. Guardians. I love Mayhem. Okay, Quest is on, but doing something. The Family Guy is on. Danielson, are you on? I love to do some Mayhem. I don't see Try Danielson. Try Danielson, I know you are. You've told me. Aren't you like maybe, 20 to 23 years old? I don't remember exactly, but I know you're younger. And I appreciate your knowledge, your vast storehouse of knowledge. No, you say? Well, you sound 20 to 23. That's what you sound like. So, Peter Griffin, do you want to go in? I don't see Speakeasy Bob anywhere. Hex is on, but I bet Hex is going to be inside of... Vanguard 1 is on. Oh, Try Danielson, you were born in 1984? No. You sound so much younger than that, because that would make you, what, 80, 90, 2000, 20? You just don't seem that age at all. No, really now? Really? That's a surprise. But so still, your music would have been, the 90s. like 94, you would have been 10. So your music would have probably been the late 90s, the early 2000s, but you're knowledgeable about a vast array. So someone was listening to a lot of different periods of music because you're knowledgeable about a vast array. What's Quest doing? Cosmodrome? I'm going to give Quest an invite. Try Danielson is not on. So you like a lot of the 60s? I do too. I like a lot of the 70s. Well, not as much because disco's okay. I'm not going to hate on disco. But disco is definitely okay. And the 70s was like pinball machines. Pinball machines were happening. And, if you've got an in-home game room, you definitely want a couple of good pinball machines. Is there anybody here on the tower that I could just invite and say howdy to? I could just invite them and say howdy. Now, Guardians, I definitely, I'm a tea drinker. And I've got some ginger root tea with lemon and wildflower honey. So good. You just cried in my arms tonight. Isn't that the Cutting Crew? Is that Cried in My Arms Tonight? Is that the one? All these people are kind of, they're kind of all, but.
Sorry, I joined, but I'm gonna probably have to get. I just looked at the time and I had to get ready for work today. I forgot.
Quest, I'm going into Mayhem. Well, when you get back on, remind me that Mayhem's in town, and we'll go back in together. And Quest, thank you for hanging out with me last night as I died over and over again in Wukong.
Did you finally beat the big head dude?
Oh, that baby bobblehead was trying. He needed a good spanking, and Quest, I gave it to him. Finally.
He dropped anything good?
Yeah, I got him. He was difficult. He'd slam his big baby head down on me. And I don't remember all their names, but, he was challenging, especially when I met him the first time. And then the second time, I was a little bit better prepared. But I really feel like the tough one, that snake guy was so fast. Were you watching when I battled him?
Watching.
And I feel kind of cheated because, you get him, okay? You get him, and he's like, now I'm going to show you what I truly am. And he came back to life as a snake. And, that was hard. That was so rough. I did die a lot. I confess it. It's on digital. But maybe today, Havoc might get my camera set up so I can use my PlayStation on camera. But yesterday, Quest, when I tried to get it downloaded, I bought it, from the store, the Steam store, and I couldn't get it to play. And I'm on an i9, I think 4070 or 4080, but something just kept happening, and I deleted a couple of games. It must have been
something. Must have been something in the settings that was keeping it from.
I think so. Something in the settings. And so I just went into Steam and said, hey, this won't play. And they said, well, we'll, hopefully get my money back. And then I just bought it on PlayStation. And I would have rather been playing it on my PC because I'm on my PC right now. And this is where my camera and everything is set up. But I downloaded it on my PlayStation down in the game room. And I don't have the camera set up for that, but I do have a camera for PlayStation. But I'm going to hopefully get my camera set up this evening, and I will live stream again. Now, are you gone, Quest, for work? Are you leaving for the day, or when will we see you again?
I'm going for work from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time.
Okay, so I won't see you until maybe tomorrow or later.
Well, because tomorrow I do my normal 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. shift.
Okay, so maybe late in the evening or Sunday, possibly. Because 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., 12 hours, that's hard, Quest. That's hard work. Aren't you in the health field?
No, I'm security. I do
Oh, you're in
security for
security. Okay,
I
well,
do
you be.
security for in the oil and gas industry.
Oh, well, Quest, be safe out there. Be safe and stay hydrated. I hope you're
Yeah.
indoors.
Oh yeah. I'm inside. I don't have to go outside for anything. All my stuff is basically looking at
Because I know
CCTV
you're in the
cameras.
Houston area, and aren't you guys like
hmm
110 degrees down there today or something?
Right now, it's a high of 100. Right now, it's only 93, but it's gonna push up to 100 tonight.
Yeah. I want you to stay hydrated, and I want you to come back safe, Guardian, so that you can play with me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, Quest. Thank you for volunteering when I sent the call, and I'll catch you the next time you come in.
Yes, sir. I will be there.
All right. Thank you, Quest.
Yes, sir.
All right, Guardians. It's just me and Peter Griffin. Quest has been called away in the real world, and it happens. We all know sometimes you got to get out there. You got to earn your living. You got to meet the responsibilities that many of us have. But I don't think there's going to be anybody here for me and Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin, grab your best gear, buddy, because we're going to go into Mayhem for a little bit of fun. Try Danielson, absolutely. Log on. We need you. The light needs you. Mayhem awaits. Mayhem. But it was good to hear from Quest. Quest hung out with me last night in chat because I was watching chat roll around, but I didn't have my camera last night, as I've said. I felt bad about it because there were so many things I wanted to say about that big bobblehead. I think the story was he was like a monk in some temple, but man, oh man, he would slam that big bobblehead down on me. I kept thinking Roblox, like a Roblox caricature. That's what I was thinking. That game is well done. Guardians, if you've not seen it, it's well done. I'm going to get back into it some this evening, I hope, and just try to progress a little bit further, maybe an hour or two. And I'm hoping that my camera will be set up, and if not, I will try to chat between. Each time I die, I get a little screen where I reload back to, the zone, and that's when I try to chat. But, yeah. And Guardians, I'm going to modify my book reading, the Ransom_Rider Symposium. I'm going to just chat through the chapters, because I've normally just been reading the chapters, and I'm going to talk as I read through the chapters, especially when I find words that might be unusual or new to me, or I find a specific portion of the chapter to be really good, because I think that will be more engaging. And I want to engage with people that stop by that Ransom Rider Symposium. If you've not subscribed to my Ransom_Rider Symposium, come over there and hang out with me. And what I'm doing, I'm focusing right now on books prior to 1900. So Edgar Rice Burroughs, Jules Verne, some of the classic literature that we see movies about. There's so much of it that I love. And right now I'm reading from Sherlock Holmes and the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, and it's the Hound of the Baskervilles. But I'm going to pause and discuss so that you and I can have a fun time, and I won't be just reading nonstop from the book. Peter Griffin, thank you for hanging out with me. We're just waiting. Try Danielson is going to load in. We've just, learned that he's coming, so give him a minute. Give him a minute. Calm down. Calm down. And then it's just me and
You
Peter.
can send an invite.
Hey, Danielson, how are you, buddy? How are you?
Good.
Let's see. Where is Try Danielson? He pops up right down here. Invite to Fire Team. And I need to open the Fire Team up. If you're hanging out with me right now, we're going to do some mayhem. I need to be social. This is just for fun. Look, we're judgment free here. We're judgment free. Even on some of the really difficult stuff, I don't mind, you know, if you stumble and fall as long as we get back up. It's not how far you fall, Guardians. It's how high you get up. And if you watched me last night in Wukong, I stumbled a lot. But it's okay. You know, it was fast paced. It was moving. I want to just try to enjoy it because that game is so beautiful. Now, Ty Danielson is with me, and Peter Griffin, Family Guy, is here. Let's go in. Let's hang out in Mayhem and just have a good time. Ty Danielson, are you playing any other games besides Destiny, or is that your main focus?
New expansion for WoW came out. I've been playing WoW.
World of Warcraft. Yeah, there's a new expansion for that. How is it?
It's okay. It's fine. I'm only done 2 days. Started yesterday, so.
Yeah, I have looked at World of Warcraft. That's probably it's up there in one of the largest, you know, mass online multiplayer type games. MMO or MMO, something like that. Mass
MMO,
multi
RPG,
online
massive,
player.
Yeah, massive multiplayer online RPG.
Yeah. And I looked at some of that yesterday. I was flipping through channels on YouTube for streamers, and I ran into a lot of that. I guess it's because of the expansion that you just mentioned. People are streaming it. How long have you been playing it?
2004, since the beta
Wow.
First came out.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're invested. You have like fortresses and, you know, ships and I guess everything you can have. I don't know anything about that game other than we're fighting monsters.
Yeah, I've played it my whole life, ever since college. I got addicted to it in college and then just kept playing.
Now, did you have that set up in your dorm room, or were you in a dorm room?
Yeah, I did. I just had a computer. Kind of just gamed constantly. I actually didn't party much in high school, or sorry, college. I kind of regret it. I know that's a weird thing to say, but...
Now say that again, Danielson. Say that again.
I regret not partying.
You regret not partying.
Yeah, I didn't party. I was goody two-shoe. Yeah. I grew up in a very...
You know, listen, if you like to party, it's never too late.
I too like to party. Yeah, no. I grew up in a very religious household, so like going into college, I was very good.
Well, that's a-okay, because I grew up in, you know, in a strict household that was kind of the same way. So, you know, I actually tried not to, you know, do anything that was untoward. But I will say, you know, I had roommates that maybe they love to get out and have a good time. That's what I'm going to say. They love to get out and have a good time.
Yeah. It's probably good I didn't, because I have a pretty
well, do you still have those feelings?
What?
That you want to get out and have some good times?
Oh, yeah, but I'm an adult now, so...
Well, now you can, you're not turned away. You can go where you want to, do what you want. You probably have your own expendable income.
Yeah. No, it's more, I only say, like, I guess when I was younger, I had, I don't want to say less to lose, because it sounds like I have something to lose if I go party. I don't know, it was just more, when you're younger, it was it felt like I had more opportunity to party. When I'm adult, people that are my age or older have children or family, you know, families, and they're
Right.
doing less of that, right? Because I kind of think a lot of people do it when they're young, right? So they get that fun part out of them, which is like kind of like the gamer in me as well. Like, obviously I play games, so
Well, I mean, I definitely, you know, had a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, this Hunter with his blasted void. Leave me alone, Mr. Hunter. But, you know, I definitely enjoyed my college life, and I don't know that you know, if I wanted to do something, I did do something. Wow, they kill me from afar. They're getting me from afar. So I don't know that I really held back from anything. Ooh, he got me. This maybe's not the best. I need to go solar in here. Burn them up. Burn them up.
come on, I hit him with a shotgun. He's point blank.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them.
Oh my gosh, my little ice capade did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Now let's see how many we will get. How many silver leaves? That's, you know, we're here for silver leaves. Pay us, Eva. Pay us. 2 strange coins. So if you lose them, you don't get a silver leaf?
Did we not get any?
I didn't see a single one pop up.
Check your the achievement thing or whatever it's called.
All right, let me look. Let me look.
Yeah,
Maybe
that
I'll
part.
get credit because yeah, I should have got one. I mean, give me one.
They should have gave you something, I feel like.
Give me a reason to go back, Bungie.
Ransom, I got.
You cut out. We
Peter,
said
I can't hear you. I got 0. I got 0. Oh, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. I'm going to have to go back in. Maybe dozens of times. But I am going to go solar, I believe. Prismatic.
Doesn't Mayhem have a seasonal challenge associated with it?
Probably.
Oh yeah, it's this week. It's actually week 12. Defeat Guardians and Mayhem with Super. So
Guardians, I got nothing. And Peter Griffin, you actually
sorry,
cut
I
out,
got
so
four.
we didn't hear you finish what
He
you were
typed-
going
he
to
typed
say.
it. He typed it. He said he got 4.
Peter Griffin got 4. I got nothing. I probably didn't do well enough on that build.
It's weird. I didn't see it either though. So I don't think.
Well, it
I don't
come
know.
up 0 on mine, and you didn't get any either, Danielson.
I didn't see any. So I don't know.
And Guardians, I'm going to claim these at the reset and maybe have some XP pop up. But here's, you know, what I'm looking at, and it says complete matches in Crucible or Gambit, 0 silver leaves, 0. So I'm going to have to, you know, keep working at it. Do better. That's what the game is telling me. Do better. Be better. Do better. You know, and the better you
What
do.
class are you?
What's
You're Titan,
that?
right? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but what class are you?
I'm on my Titan.
What super are you using?
Well, I just switched over to Prismatic Solar, Hammer of Saul.
Yeah, you want like a roaming super for this.
Mayhem.
Doesn't
That
he
or-
not use
Haggis
the
and some crackers with
suppression
cheese.
bow super on hunters? So annoying.
Oh
Kirby,
yeah.
you look good, Kirby. I don't know what part of the country you're from, but you're shiny, and I like your look.
No limits here.
No limits. Usually, it stays real hot here in this little tunnel area.
Oh. I missed. Don't die. Come on, get it. That's
Ooh,
a super.
something got me. Something got me good. Du-du-du-du-du. Got me good.
So
I didn't even get my slam down done.
Don't make me shoot you with a shotgun.
Take him down with a shotgun.
I got him right in the back. Brutal.
I feel like I hit him with flame. Well, her. She was flying around with solar nastiness. What else? I mean, maybe I should switch to something else.
Yeah, there's a lot of silencing happening, which is terrible. Especially with the roaming.
Hunters. Hunters are so good.
Come
in
on.
here.
Yeah, it's me, and I'm doing terrible, so... I'm just trying to get super kills for the... Oh, run.
I can't get my solar slam down to the ground before I'm dead. And I feel like if that happens, it should not take it away from me. Don't take it away from me if I didn't hit the ground game.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah, dude, they're kicked. I can't even, honestly.
That warlock, she's freezing everything. Your robes are ugly, ma'am. Stay out of the air. Stay out of the air. There's one thing I've learned about this game after 500 years. When facing the enemy...
Kind of want... Watch out! Ransom, run!
Where is he? He's going
you
crazy.
You got away?
Thank you, Peter Griffin. Thank you.
I can't believe you survived that. Get an electric staff.
Man, oh man. Pathfinder. I still need to do a Pathfinder on the Pale Heart. She blasted me. Your color shader's bad.
Come on, no! This sucks.
Shut the enemy down.
I think I'm gonna use Tempest. I think I'm gonna switch my super. Oh, nope, I'm running. Bye, bye.
Bye, 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 baby, bye, bye.
The enemy's almost won.
That's ridiculous.
Whoa! They've almost won.
They should just make this game mode permanent because it's so chaotic. I think some people like this. No, seriously, I think some people really like Mayhem. Because it reminds me of like, I don't know if you ever played Quake, but I used to play Quake a long time ago. My friend's dad was like a computer, I don't know. He was like I don't know, some tech guy. And this was like a long time ago, like Windows like 3.1 shareware DOS days.
Right.
And he had this was before Cat 5, so he had coaxial like cards that you'd put in the actual, in the computer, and you'd have a coaxial attachment. And we'd go over to his house because he connected computers, and we would basically LAN parties. You've heard of that, but it was a ton of fun. But anyways, Quake was very like chaotic. Like it would just be we did hooks and railguns, and hooks were like you right click, and you could like get hooked. It's kind of like a grapple.
Right.
It'd be much faster, and then railguns were like one shot, but you had to like aim perfectly, and everything's super pixelated because this is like old school gaming.
Right.
But anyways, this reminds me of that because it's so like fast paced and chaotic.
Crazy town. It's crazy
Yeah.
town.
I'm gonna run Storm's Edge. Try
I
that.
should go in with just a sniper and be, like if you're gonna lose one in a fun way, and I could try to like get my Deadeye. I could try to get Deadeye for a second time. I got Deadeye once, and I never have gone back and got it again. I think it's Deadeye.
Is that a flawless achievement?
Yeah, where you had to go.
No,
you had to
no,
use
Deadeye.
a sniper.
Yeah.
You had to use a sniper and all these different guns, I think, to get the kills with them.
Yeah. I actually don't have it.
And I got that once, and I was like, okay, I'm done with that. I don't want to revisit it because of the sniper rifle thing.
It's not just snipers, though. Like, looking at it, it's fusion, it's everything, right? Fusion,
The other
trace.
ones, though, weren't that bad for me. I think the bow I got, like, right before, and then the sniper portion of it, it's like, that took a while.
Gotcha.
And then the other parts, Danielson, where I should have like had more titles, I just didn't ever really look at them, and so something on them didn't complete. It's usually like wear seasonal armor and you'll complete it. And often, because seasonal armor doesn't always drop with the best stats, I just don't fool with it.
Yeah.
And so that prevented me from getting a lot of titles that I would have had. Like right now, I have titles where I'm like 1 or 2 away from having them completed. Oh, I like Pacifica. Yeah. This is a good map.
You just have to go out of your way.
Danielson, you're top front center.
I don't know what that means.
You're in the middle front of the the lineup of who's in this with us.
Oh.
It probably means like you might have the best KD. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not very good at PvP.
Thank you, chat, for the messages. I don't know who sent that, but I'm always appreciative. Gosh. If I can remember to look at them.
Let her die. I mean, the amount of...
Okay, I got a few hits on that. That old freeze ray was blinding me. Blinded by the light. How did that hunter do Blade Barrage when they were totally... they were in that. And there I go again. There I go again on my own.
Everything's a song to you.
It's a catalog. There's a catalog that lives free in my head.
You go to the store and you're like, I'm trying to think of a song that pertinent to store talk.
A store topic. That's a good one, Danielson.
Yeah, I don't know. I trumped myself. I was thinking I could make an example and make it funny, but I fell flat on my face. Because I don't know actually.
My gosh, those little freeze rays! Oh, they're everywhere. They're the root of destruction.
This guy's
right,
following.
I'm running.
Ah, of course. I didn't know he had a super. If I knew he had a super, I would not have turned around. That's a bummer.
5 minutes remaining.
Here we go again on my... We're kind of in this one. We're doing better.
Woo! Maybe I'll get my first silver leaf.
You make it sound so epic.
It is gonna be epic. What are you saying?
Oh gosh.
Oh, Warlock melee. Get out of here, Warlock. We've seen your kind before.
Thing's trying to freeze me. Someone's got these. Alright.
Oh, that warlock. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. A shopping, I'm still trying to think though. What would be shopping?
I don't know.
I know there's one out there.
Shop. I don't know. Shop.
Yes.
You know that song? This is more recent. I don't know who sings it, and I think it's wrong in the context, but it's like tap that, give me some more, tap that, get on the floor. Have you heard that song?
I have not. Who sings it?
I have no idea, but I was thinking like if you had a credit card and you're tapping it, you know, like the tapping scanning.
Yes. Tap, tap, tap. Tap,
I
tap,
think-
tap.
Yeah, I don't think it's meant for that, but certainly.
Chat, we're going to need a hand here. We need a song that would be conducive to the shopping experience. I'm thinking of one. It's not really grocery cart shopping, but it's like, just because I use cash, all my credit's not bad. In vogue, free your mind, and the rest will follow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that's not.
But I don't think that really. Well, you know, it is pretty
Come
much about
on.
shopping.
We are 10 away. 7 away. 5 away. I have a super. Where are they? Let me use it, please. 5 away.
I could not ask for a
Got
better
him.
Whoa, victory! Let's see if I got one. Did I get one?
Gotcha.
You should have heard the other team's
5 silver leaves. Okay, 5. And I need how many?
It was
10?
just you.
Nah, I don't think it's based off of silver leaves, is it?
Yeah,
You have
it's
to look at it.
I think it's silver leaves. Oh, I was dead
No.
last with that super.
Check it. Check it.
Let me give out some commendations just in case. All right, now let me look, Guardians. Let's see. I think I needed 10 silver leaves. Where is this thing? Where
Yeah,
is it?
Mango's right. Did I say the wrong? Oh. Did I say tag that or something? Tap. I said tap that.
Oh,
Look,
no. It's collections of silver leaves. You have to get 10 collections. Not 10
Yeah.
silver leaves, 10
Just do
collections.
8 more. We'll just do 8 more.
So I've got 2 more, 8 more needed. And, Mango says Eminem. I think he's referring to the song Smack That by Akon featuring Eminem. Let's
Okay,
pause
yeah.
for a moment. Eminem, king of all rappers. We know it. I just said it out loud. There. I said it out loud. Prove me wrong. Eminem, I am a absolute fan. I want Eminem and Rihanna to burn up the sound waves with new music. Let's get them together. Let's get them in a studio and let's leave them there until we get new music. Sorry, Eminem and Rihanna, you can't come out until we have 3 new songs. Now, go. I like them. They have just some of my favorite songs. Is it Love the Way You Lie?
Ah, I just thought of one. Thrift Shop.
Oh,
You know that song by
yes.
Macklemore?
I'm snipping tags or collecting tags or
Yeah.
something. Yes.
There's
yes.
that's a shopping one.
That is, I love that song. Now let's see who sang that because
It's Macklemore.
Macklemore and somebody
Yeah.
else was with him at the time.
Let me Google it.
Macklemore was golden for like 2 years because he also did a song that touched me emotionally. Was Same Love. I thought he was phenomenal on that. The one I'm gonna cut. Let's see. I'm gonna cut some tags. I'm shopping
No,
tags.
I'm gonna pop some, I'm gonna
pop some tags.
only got $20
That big
in my
fur coat he
pocket.
had on. Now listen, I'm a
Yeah.
friend of the animals, but that big fur, I loved it. Growing up as a kid, now you have to remember, I was isolated, born in the backwoods, raised in a cave. My entire community was less than 500. I had just a handful of people that I was in school with. And what did I want to go to wear to school? I wanted a big, massive, floor-length man fur. That's what I wanted, a big man fur. I wanted to be just a big, like, teddy bear. That's what I wanted.
You know, I mean, isn't it popular in the South to have, like, what is it called? Like bear fur, like, not blankets, that cover the floor. Brain's not working. They call those rugs. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, taxidermy is also very popular, so, like, I don't understand.
But it's hard to get that, it's hard to get one. A rug quality is very different from I'm going to wear this to church on Sunday.
I understood. I mean, I'm not familiar with that, but I mean, also, can't you get fake stuff?
Yes, and now today there are several companies that do faux fur that actually is really phenomenal.
Lost the lead.
Yeah, because as I aged, I've become a little more like. I was actually talking to my friends about this. It was like, I love bacon.
Bacon.
Well, I love pork, but pigs are so adorable.
I had a pet pig growing up, and yes, his name was Wilbur. Don't hate me because I had a pet pig.
No, I think it's cool. Like, I kind of want one. My whole point is, like, as I age, I'm like, man, because they're really smart, right? I mean, if you had a pig,
So smart.
And kind of feels bad that we're eating, but they're so good.
I was looking at information about the 10 animals that are consumed the most, and it's kind of heartbreaking.
What are they? So cow, right? Beef?
No, cow. No, I'm talking worldwide.
Fish, right?
Fish is one. Duck is one.
Duck, oh.
Octopus is one, which was a real, shocker to me.
Yeah.
Because although I have had octopus, it's a no for me. Yeah,
it's not good.
I don't want anything to do with octopus. And yeah, we had ducks when I was growing up, and I don't want duck either. Like,
yeah.
I don't want a duck egg. I don't want anything duck.
Yeah, we had duck too. But I mean, I've had foie gras. Like, I don't like it, so I'm fine with not, like, eating it. What else was on the list? So duck, octopus.
Fish was there. Man, oh man, that hunter got me. Oh, Mango says, I met Macklemore in Germany a couple of years ago. He was sitting in a cafe.
That's fitting.
That is awesome. Did he have a fur on? That's what we really want to know. Was he wearing a fur?
Popping tags. He's only got $20 in his pocket.
Oh man, before I changed guns. These guys know this map. They've played before.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that twirly sword thing. He was in the band in school.
3 minutes. You're winning.
And he still got me?
That's funny. Yeah, what were they? The drum majors. They were drum majors.
Because he could twirl that baton. That's what I'm saying.
Twirl the baton. Yeah.
Oh, somebody went golden gun.
Yeah. That's too hard in here. Everybody's moving. Like,
whoa!
Okay, whatever.
I feel like I need to be on my hunter. I know. Strike that. I did not say that out loud.
Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. I am dead. And I used the super. We're losing. No!
Say it ain't so.
I died like 4 times in a row. Like, I just run into a bunch of supers. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Waiting for you to start singing Weezer.
That shut them down.
You're putting pressure on me.
Wow. Not. So we're actually kind of came back, but. Yep.
Oh my gosh. He managed to still throw that nasty staff at me. Get out of here.
If anything,
okay, we had fun, and I got 5 silver leaves, so there. That's 3.
You got it on a loss. You got it on a loss.
I need 7. I need 7.
So that's good.
Kirby has played with us before. Kirby, you know, you just fine-tune that look a little bit, buddy, and you could get a chair at the table with Anna Wintour. I hear you, Mango. Mango, what are you up to today? I know it's late night in Germany right now. I have really some phenomenal homemade sauerkraut downstairs in the kitchen that I absolutely love. In America, Germans are famous for their potato salad and Frank and I guess it's sauerkraut, Frankenfurters and sauerkraut, or sausages and sauerkraut. But what German food should we try, Mango? You know, in Australia, I had some of that Vita Vita Vegemin. Ooh.
Vita Vita. Is it called Vita Vita? I thought it was just Vegemite.
Whatever that stuff, it's
Vegemite.
Vegemite. It's called Vegemite. And
yeah,
Vita Vita Vegemin is I Love Lucy, but it is referred to as Vegemite.
Yeah. I was like, what?
And it's strikingly unusual in its taste profile. That's all I'm going to say. Australia, hello to you. I know a lot of you watch my channel, and thank you for that. I guess if you grew up with it, I could really, probably appreciate it more.
So, I haven't had it, but I heard it's super salty, which sounds quite off-putting.
Oh my gosh, I just remember not liking it. I tried several of the foods that are like, in the rest of the world, Australia is known for. And I don't know. Although I do want to go to Tasmania. I want a pet Tasmanian devil. Yeah. I hope that genetic engineering can bring back the Tasmanian devil. It needs to come back.
Would it die in the 1930s, right?
A long time ago. I think they had one in captivity. It
wasn't.
Maybe
it was
the
1930s,
60s or 50s.
I think.
Was it the 30s?
Tasmanian devil. Yeah. I think it was like 19. Oh no, I'm thinking of.
Let's find out. Hey Google, when did the last Tasmanian devil die in captivity?
On the website theguardian.com, they say, the date the 7th of September 1936 is widely regarded as the day when the world's last remaining Tasmanian tiger, also known as the thylacine, took its final breath in a zoo in Hobart.
Oh my gosh, that just eats into me that the whole species is gone.
Yeah, it is sad. Yeah, the thylacine. Now, the thylacine is not the Tasmanian devil. So,
but wasn't that the nickname for the Tasmanian devil, though?
No, they're different. If you Google Tasmanian devil, they're technically still alive, at least. So the thylacine looked like a So
they had
I know
tiger stripes on part of their body.
Yes,
right?
and their mouth was very big. Like when they yawned. You remember Beetlejuice, the scene where the lady turns into the thing?
I never saw Beetlejuice.
You've never seen Beetlejuice? Wow! Actually, blown away.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it.
Was it too scary, or like why wouldn't you see that? You've seen Edward Scissorhands?
I haven't. I have not.
What?
We need to have a movie night on Discord and maybe pick something to play.
Yes. Wait. What? You've never
I know. Havoc has told me several times. Don't say that out loud because it's disgraceful.
Yes. I mean, listen, I'm not a huge movie guy, but like, I feel like there's some you should see. I guess. Stuck in a corner. I can't believe you haven't seen Beetlejuice. Anyways, the Thylacine, it's very sad. The story is very sad. I mean, because nowadays, I think they would have been able to do something to.
Well, now, Dry Danielson, I am going to say this. I read an article recently that said some organization froze the remains of one that had passed away, and we still have that.
So yeah, so if we have the DNA, and I agree, like we'll probably dead, like we will probably be dead, but I think eventually they could start like bringing things back. I know we talked like cloning was popular about 10 years ago, or at least it was. I say popular, it was like a topic of discussion.
Well, now there's a company in Texas that will still, clone your dogs, and they do.
Does it work?
Yes, they're successful. It's very expensive, but they also clone like the really prized deer. They've done a lot of work, and you can get your dog cloned, and people have looked at cloned versions of their pets. But I don't
would
know
never do
that I ever.
Like even if it was cheap, I wouldn't do that.
I don't want my dog. I loved my dogs. I had
Yeah.
2 Italian Greyhounds for 15 years, Harley and Sam, and I absolutely adored them. I think about them every day, but I don't want them cloned. I don't want them cloned.
I agree with you, by the way, 100%.
Because it just wouldn't be Harley and Sam. It would not be
it's
Harley
not.
and Sam.
It is not. Even though it may look like them, it's not them.
Environmental,
agree.
Guardians, environmental plays a part.
Yeah, we had a Pomeranian that was 8 years old, and she died to cancer. And we did everything we could to like try. It was lymphoma sarcoma, so cancer of lymph nodes. And 8 years old. The crazy part: Pomeranians are the 3rd least likely dog to get cancer, and she was also 8. Which for a Pomeranian, 8 is young, or it's midlife, right? They're supposed to live to like 15.
Right.
Because it's a small dog. She only weighed like 10 pounds. I just felt so bad because she was just like dealt the wrong. But like the reason I'm telling this story is, yes, of course I would never want to clone her. That's crazy.
I feel the same way. I'm not for that.
Yeah. But to preserve a species, that's different, right? Like
totally different. I would
Totally
clone whatever to preserve a species. Hey Google, do we still have frozen remains of the Tasmanian devil?
3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Hey Google, do we still have frozen remains of the Tasmanian devil?
Sorry, I don't understand, but I found something else. Do you want to know whether the Tasmanian devil still exists?
No. I mean, we have heard of sightings. Oh man, my gun's just not fast enough. I need to be faster. Be better. Alright, I need better roaming supers.
you're still on Titan? I mean,
I'm still on
yeah.
still on Titan. Using Strand. Be the
What?
river.
I just got ordered.
The enemy
Oh,
almost
you
won.
sure did. I thought it was me got booted in mid-jump, but you got booted. We'll get you as soon as
Weird.
this match is over.
Yeah, once it's over, just invite me. It's all good.
Oh,
But
he burned
anyway,
me alive.
Tasmania. You know why I was interested in that as a kid was whenever you
Tasmanian
saw
Devil.
it. No. The movie called Young Einstein.
So they beat you.
Wasn't it Young Einstein?
But how many grenades?
Young Einstein. I don't know that I know that.
Yeah, it was a film from 1988, and he lived in Tasmania.
Did I throw all the grenades I could?
And that got you interested in the Tasmanian Devil?
I know, completely odd, but yes, it did.
I'm glad. I'm glad because, you know, a scientist somewhere got interested, and I did read that there's a number of animals that are frozen, you know, where they collected the remains, froze them, and they're hoping that DNA someday will be able to bring them back, just like the mastodon. I don't know. We'll find out. But what's it called? Thylacine?
Thylacine.
Thylacine.
Yeah,
hey Google, do we have frozen remains of the thylacine?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Girl, you need to learn more. I'm going to need you to know everything there is to know. Past, future, present, the whole deal. Well, I did read the article.
Let me Google. Thylacine frozen.
Yeah, it's like a scientific body, and that's been their goal. You know, maybe they don't have one because I know they started maybe back in the 70s.
So it's actually the thylacine is the Tasmanian tiger,
Tasmanian tiger,
or Tasmanian wolf.
Okay.
And it's an extinct carnivorous marsupial that was native to the Australian mainland and the islands of Tasmania and New Guinea. And the last one died, and that's what it was telling you. Now, if you Google Tasmanian Devil, that is not the thylacine. However, I think there's some terminology and
I think there's a mess up on that. I think articles are getting some of the things not correct.
Because the Tasmanian Devil looks like a little rat. Kind of. A little bigger than a rat. Obviously bigger than a rat. More like a
marsupial?
A raccoon. They kind of look like raccoons to a certain degree.
Oh, yeah. Now, I remember looking at those, too, in some article I was reading. But I'm actually thinking the one that looks more like, you know, a striped
like a dog like a striped dog
hybrid.
Yeah,
yes.
that's a thylacine.
A thylacine.
Thylacine. Yeah, thylacine.
Thylacine. That went extinct in 1936.
36, correct. At the
and
zoo.
I think the carrier pigeon, I think it's extinct. Hey Google, is the carrier pigeon extinct?
On the website audubon.org, they say, about September 1st, 1914, the last known passenger pigeon, a female named Martha, died at the Cincinnati Zoo.
Passenger pigeons. They used to stand out. Boatloads of hunters would just line up and shoot them out of the sky. Guess what? We don't have any now. I am for animal protection, and I don't want everything to be taken out.
Yeah, I agree.
I want future generations to be able to look at the hippos and, admire them and love them. And same for what lives down in Florida. It's the big, let's see, what
alligators?
No, the big, slow-moving in the canals of Florida. Man, oh man, I can't.
What kind of is it? A mammal? A reptile?
Yes, it's a mammal.
And it moves slow.
Yes.
I'm gonna die. This is scary. I hate this map with this many people. By the way,
I don't hate
this map.
This map is like new for me.
It's with this many people, it's too much, honestly. I hit you with a shotgun.
The manatee. It's Sweaty Tiger. Thank you. It's the manatees of Florida. We got to be cautious.
Wait, that's not a mammal. Is that a mammal?
I think the manatee is a mammal. Hey Google, is the manatee a mammal?
On the website myfwc.com, they say, Florida manatees are large, aquatic mammals that are native to Florida.
They are,
Adult
you're right.
manatees are typically 9 to 10 feet long from snout to tail and weigh around 1,000 pounds. However, they may grow to over 13 feet long and weigh more than 3,500 pounds.
Wow, and they're gentle. They're docile. Word of the day, docile. We definitely need to watch out for stuff like that, Guardians. We do. You know, I've often said in my live streams, like, where's the deer? Did animals survive? That's what I want to know. All these invasions by these monsters, did the animals survive? I've not seen any deer in game. But the manatee is a big, gentle giant. Oh, Peter Griffin, you're coming at me.
I have a question.
I did not have a pet manatee, I swear. Those rumors are false.
No, I have a question. Because you said you care about, like, everything. If tomorrow all mosquitoes were dead, would you care?
Yes, because bats feed off of mosquitoes.
So, but that's the only reason, right? Because there's a circle of life. Yes?
Well, it is
Like,
the circle
otherwise,
of life.
if there was no circle of life, you could care less if mosquitoes existed.
No, because they also serve a function of, you know, keeping populations in control. Like right now, we have to farm zebras, and I don't like that whole idea. But if we didn't farm zebras because their natural predators have been taken out to the point where we have to herd thin, it's called, and herd thin to me, you know, it's not the natural way of selection. So I'm not for destroying mosquitoes. I'm for taking out malaria. But I don't want to destroy all mosquitoes to do that. Wow, his friend got me from behind. Get out of here, friend. But mosquitoes, having said that, do I want to take out all the mosquitoes in my backyard garden? Absolutely, I do.
You're killing them.
The fish pond, yes. I keep fish in the pond so that they can eat the mosquito larvae. That's why they're there. So enjoy, fish. Enjoy. But it's, you know, it's one of those things where the balance is it's so connected. Danielson.
It is.
So
it is. No, I was just playing devil's advocate.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Because there was a time in my life where I would have said, yes, eradicate mosquitoes. I'm just going crazy town with my Super Guardians because there's probably somebody here that's going to try to take me down. Oh, and they did! Song of Flame? That's a dragon movie.
You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, like, you know, carp and very invasive
species that's been let loose in many of our lakes, yes, and streams,
and has killed a lot of, like, that seems like something we could live without. No, I don't know though. Like, I'm not smart enough to know what benefit do carp have, because the disadvantage.
They're habitat destroyers, and in their native habitat, they have predators and a balance that's designed to take care of them.
This time.
But, you know, when they're introduced into regions where they're not, you know, where they haven't been and there's no natural defenses against them, they're destroyers. They are destroyers. It's like a virus that's been loosed. Oh, who is this? Finn the human? You look good, Finn. You look real good. But can't we fish them and use them as food? They're a food source. They're edible.
No. Like in Tennessee, we literally would shoot them with arrows, like bow fishing. Just
right.
shoot them, and they were totally fine. That obviously is not hooking them, right? So it's killing them because you're shooting them, and we
Right.
would cut them up and use them as bait.
It's kind of like herd thinning. You're thinning an aggressive population that's, really gone.
Yeah.
In. It's like the murder hornet. They're searching, and if there's a sighting or any known, in most of North America, we're taking them down if we find them. The whole nest. I mean, we're not relocating them. They're being taken out. There's also a lot of invasive species of snail. People let loose. They buy this stuff in the store, in their local supplier, and you might buy a type of snail that's not native to your region at all, and you let it loose into an environment that is ill prepared to defend itself, and they go wild because they have no natural predators. There's a lot of snails that are doing that. It's what almost destroyed the entire native population of American chestnut. Now, a few years ago, perhaps 10, 15 years ago, we did find one native North American chestnut in the wild, still thriving, worm-free, and they're going to use that one, and we will propagate that species of chestnut. And I'm thrilled about that. You now see wormy chestnut for sale. It's a very high-end, expensive wood. But the pre-wormy chestnut is even more so. It's absolutely beautiful. And scientists, thank you for all the work that you do, because I want our native North American chestnuts back. I want fields upon fields of native chestnut. Now, do I like chestnuts roasted on the open fire? No. Do I want chestnut meal to make a cake? No. But the trees are beautiful, and I want those things back. All right, let me look here and see.
Honestly, chestnuts are disgusting. Sorry.
I know. I agree with you.
They're
I don't
not
want
good.
to eat them. I don't want to roast them. I don't want them toasted for the holiday season.
I can't remember. I had them in like a bag of like wet, like a beef jerky bag, right? Size. It's not as big, but a little bit smaller, and they were wet. I don't remember who bought these for me, but someone in my family, and I remember eating them and just.
Well, what were they roasted? I mean, what?
I think they were roasted and then like sitting in like some type of oil. I can't remember. They were terrible. Like it. Yeah, it was bad.
All right, we're gonna take a just brief step away from mayhem, and we're gonna do something that a lot of Guardians don't want to do. Hang out as I take us into Gambit. Dirty word. Wash your mouth out, Ransom. That's me. Try Danielson, Peter Griffin. Let's suffer for the cause of Silver Leaves. Eva, you better give me something good. That's all I can say. I'm going to need some Silver Leaves to drop. Exo, it's good to see you. Exo, what is the weapon? I know it's Exodus Down, Exodus Black, Exodus something, on Nessus. And we've done that. It felt like 2 or 3 weeks ago. We just did that. But what is the weapon this week? I feel like if it's something good, I would want to run it. If it's something rotten, I don't care if I step foot in there.
In the GM?
Yeah.
It's Scintillation.
Why does that sound familiar? Have we had that before, Danielson?
Yes, we have. Yeah, it was a linear fusion strand.
Linear fusion, scintillation.
It's not good.
I mean, they're not. None of them are really great right now. I mean, I don't think they are.
The only one I would farm is Warden's Law, but we farmed that Warden's Law.
Scintillation. So there would be. It wouldn't further my guardianship of the tower by going in there and procuring that weapon, because I've had it before and probably have one in my vault right now, because I don't like to delete adept weapons. I don't like to delete anything from Trials of Osiris. Trials of Osiris has new weapons that I feel like I need, but Guardians, confession time. I will say this on digital. I'm not that great in PvP, as you saw in Mayhem, but occasionally, if there's something really good, like Aisha's Embrace or Aisha's Embrace, I will go suffer inside of Trials of Osiris. But 99.9% of players in Trials are better than I am. I'm a senior citizen. I'm an old man. I get discounts, you know, at McDonald's on coffee. So I don't have those lightning reflexes at times. There are good days, you know, but most I'm not lightning fast. And really, I think to excel inside of Trials of Osiris, you better be good. And I'm not at that level. Now, I will say that if I played more, I could get better. But so many aspects of this game I like better than Trials of Osiris. Do you PvP, Danielson? Do you PvP?
No, not really. I mean, I went flawless twice, but that was because I entered a raffle on some popular streamer's stream and got lucky. So
I hear you. I hear you.
Essentially got carried. I mean, I got carried. Like, I've tried Trials and I'm just terrible.
I have played with really high-end, Trials of Osiris gamers that have definitely shown me a pathway to success, meaning just like what you heard Danielson say, you know, they allowed me to reach the tower several times. I've been lucky enough to go several times. But I'm not good enough really on my own to go in there and just destroy everything. Oh my gosh. We need Mayhem and Gambit crossover.
Invader incoming. Guardian high value target. Burn it down.
I want a crossover where we can come into Gambit and just absolutely
the blockers must die, brother.
Rock every time we come in. I think that would be fun as a game mode.
Bro, I didn't know this guy was here. He's at spawn, FYI. I died right when I came in. That's my fault. I had no idea he was there, sorry.
That's alright. I thought he was gone.
Nah, he killed me right here. Just... I should have paid more attention, because it tells you when there's an invader. What were you saying? Combining something?
Yeah, Mayhem. I want Mayhem combined with Gambit. Just, you know, supers really on a quick, rebuild. I think that would be so much fun. Oh, I've got 15. Make a deposit. Make a deposit.
Your allies invading the other side. Portals prime.
I have my super.
Oh, we need 4 more. 4
I got
more.
it. I'm ducking.
We've summoned a primeval. Kill the witches and make a difference. Save the solar system.
Opposing team has a primeval. You gotta finish first.
What just pushed me all the way over?
Primeval compromised. Take it out.
Take it out.
Woo! They just wiped out the entire.
Nice job, whoever that was.
You're in the lead.
Invader. Probably over by Biz on the right. He is. Well, actually, I don't know where he's at.
Enemy invader down.
Nice job, Ransom. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Yep.
I like it.
Let me go in, Peter. Oh, I thought you were going in. I just have a super. I'm going to use it.
We're in the lead. There's something so satisfying about shooting a witch in the face.
Primeval compromised. Take it out. Invader inbound. Hunt. Your invader's down.
We have an invader. I tried killing him before he went in, but he...
Where's he at?
I don't know. Just be careful.
Oh, I went to hit him and he tried to hit me.
Where is
He
he?
got me. Spart. Get out of here, Spart.
Oh, I think he's gone.
Yeah, he went down. I think somebody got him, either Peter or this other guy.
We need to push the... Okay. Okay, he's pushed.
Oh, darn it.
Your allies invading.
What? Who got me? Killed by the architects. There went my flawless run. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Man.
Your invaders down, but they nabbed a kill. The lead's yours. That primeval.
Should we kill him?
Invader inbound.
Yeah, kill it.
Nope, he's getting healed because we're dying. Where is the enemy?
Oh, he got me with
Where is he?
Thunderlord. He's in the middle.
Oh, okay, I see him. He's gonna kill me. Yep. He's chasing me. Yep. I couldn't contest it. We're gonna lose now. That's sad. Unless someone invades, yeah, it's a loss. Bummer.
Opposing team took out their primeval.
Oh. All right, that was a warm-up. And I did get silver leaves. I got silver leaves. Professor Dumbledore, as a huge Gambit player, that wouldn't work well. Invades would always be best super. Golden gun. Golden gun. Golden gun. Alright, at least I was able to give everybody a commendation. Biscuit and Gravy? Biscuit and Gravy is with us? Hello, Biscuit and Gravy. How are you, buddy? Is Biscuit and Gravy? He's with Mountain Madmen? This could practically be a neighbor. I grew up in the mountains, and I love biscuits and gravy. And really, today's broadcast is This Needs Gravy. And I think that Gambit needs a little gravy. And probably, just to be direct, needs a little butter too. Because Gambit could be really reinvigorated. We need to reinvigorate it and give it some oomph. We need a decorator in here. And I don't mean one of those cheapy decorators that you find, you know, at the bottom of the totem pole. I mean a New York, LA, Chicago decorator. We want world class. Bring them in and get them to redecorate and, you know, fancy up Gambit a little bit so that we can love it again. Now, having said that, have I ever loved Gambit? Maybe back when I were 5 silver leaves collected. They're going to make this painful. They're going to make it painful. Maybe back when it was new, I might have like really enjoyed it, but then I got so wore out with the constant invaders. I actually thought it would be fun to do it like, you know, basketball game style and put us side by side where we can see the other team as make the spaces smaller and we see the other team taking out enemies and dunking moats. Could that work? Would that help it? I don't know. Professor Dumbledore, you play it a lot. What does it need? I don't play it enough to really say. And I should have used my shotgun more. This is Perfect Paradox. But there's another shotgun that I'm going to just, you know, I'm going to be direct. There's another shotgun that I'm really liking, and I don't have it on me right now. I did put it in the vault. Fortunate Star, Successful Warm-Up, Archer's Gambit. I'm going to take that out of here. Get out of here. Strategist, Incandescent, Beacon Rounds, and Incandescent. That's probably good. That is probably good.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting
Do you
today?
play a lot of it,
Shadow
Danielson?
Legion,
Do you play a lot of this?
How you living? Shadow Legion made a mess.
Professor Dumbledore says you need to learn roles, anti-invader, and reap, and the meta weapons. Izzy, Izanagi, and Eager Swords.
Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother.
He's gonna make us rich, brother.
Yeah. Can't believe you don't use dim.
I do use dim on occasion. On occasion.
You don't have, because you're on a computer, right?
Yes.
You have multiple monitors?
Yes.
Well, then you should use it.
Yeah, and I have that program where I can split screen. Or maybe it comes basic now, I don't know.
It's basic now, yeah. Well, I guess it depends. Assuming you have a decent video card.
I do. It's a 4070 or 4080, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that is not a program. Yeah, that's
I've got an i9 with like a 4070, I think, or 4080. I'm not sure which it was. I bought it in like December or January of last year.
It definitely used to be a program. Because early on, video cards didn't have like multiple screens built in. Or the ability to do it, you had to...
But, you know, having said that, Danielson, still I had trouble with Wukong, and they said it was the i9 chip.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, he's mid. Mid.
I don't see him.
Because he's hiding. Like a big baby. I'm dead. Nice. Get on my, I dropped a ton of... They're already at 87?
They got me!
Wow. Someone's gotta go. I'm gonna go
I
over.
can use my 4090 to warn... I know it's not a 4090. It's definitely like a 4080.
Can't we go? It's because we haven't dunked. Dunk. Everybody dunk. Come on, man.
Brace yourself. Portal is primed. Lock and load.
Portal is prime, locked and load. Havoc said it's a 4070, Havoc. He thinks it might be a 4070.
Your invader's dead.
But anyway, something was definitely wrong that I couldn't.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies,
what was wrong?
I don't know. It kept popping up saying, "Oh, the invader's still here. Get out of here, invader! I'm collecting motes. You're bothering my job."
This whole thing has been dead.
Way to go, Peter Griffin. Way to go.
Portal's up. Go take them out. Your allies invading.
But apparently it was a problem a lot of other people were having.
Your invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good.
Jeez. They're destroying us. We need to go back to man. Ransom.
Ooh. Yes.
The event card says complete 10 Gambit or Crucible matches and get silver leaves. It doesn't say how many you need to get. It just says you need to get some 10 times. Follow what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay.
Yes. So you have to collect them.
So you have to play Gambit 10 times. You have to play Crucible 10 times. You can do a combination of both.
Grab your gun.
But
allies headed to the other side.
But it doesn't really. Oh, I didn't deposit anything. Oh.
It's big. Yeah, we're fine. Oop, I'm stuck over here. Not great. You killing 4 of them, Peter?
Get him, Peter. Get him.
You got one.
With 2 bags for the more.
I got my super. I'm gonna go across.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
If we get a chance to. Is he middle?
I don't see him there. Oh man, I was gonna get him with my sword, and he got me with Black Talon.
He's on me.
Okay, he's in the middle. I do like Black Talon. I do. So hats off to that invader for using Black Talon.
Let me go through. Let me go through. I'm gonna go through.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
We'll get him
Your
next
allies
time.
invaded.
Never mind. Someone invaded. It's fine. I have a super. Like, I think I can take most of them out if I get close enough.
Your allies down, but they took someone with them.
Wee!
Enemy
Thanks for
team's
the
about
lift,
to win
monster.
this. Get moving. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the prime evil.
We must focus on the primeval.
Well, I don't have a super anymore. I just used it because.
Opposing team's about to win. And that's it.
Oh,
Opposing
man.
teams out there primeval.
I've
Can't believe-
been cheated. Got silver leaves. I got some silver leaves. Let's get these commendations out first. Commendate.
I'm not getting any silver leaves. Oh, I see why.
Man, this scout rifle is kind of like having a second exotic on.
Peter Griffin, which one are you using? I put 0 motes in, but I did get 43 combatants, so I contributed a little bit. I mean, a pea-sized amount I contributed. Let's just do one more of those, and let me check my stats and see my quest, event challenges. Eva, why are you doing this to us? We want to know.
It's the Braytech RWP.
Fires of competition, complete matches in Crucible or Gambit playlist to earn silver leaves.
Yeah.
6 of 10. So each drop counts as 1, no matter how many silver leaves are in it.
Correct. You
it's
need to do
one
4 more.
drop.
Yeah, you need to do 4 more Crucible or Gambit. Yeah.
God, that,
But what's the
that
first
feels
one?
like the weight of centuries upon me to have
What's
to
the first
complete
one?
that many.
What's your first one that you need?
Oh, the first one? What is the first one?
Yeah, the first event.
Let
I
me
don't
look.
know, I can't.
Defeat
think it was
Prismatic
like-
Taken in the Bonfire Bash. I need 4
let's
more
just
of
play.
those.
Yeah, just play Bonfire Bash, kill things. Yeah, you'll get that. You didn't upgrade the event card. How dare you?
Was that real money?
It is, yeah.
Oh no, there's pretty things in the game that I want more than the stuff on this event card.
Wait, what is
like
that emote?
I'm all about some of the armor, but really my main thing that I like is ornaments for weapons, and I'm a big ornament for weapons fan. I hope that when I click this stuff off, come reset, I'm going to be able to get some points, out of the game.
Go to the event card, and don't you want to what's the word where you get the title again?
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Why do I need to get the title?
You gotta click on the big book on the left of the solstice thing.
Oh no! This is where I probably saw that I need to wear the sublime armor set.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hear me out. It's very easy. I'll tell you how I did it.
Tell us, Daniel. Tell us.
I just got a set of the gear. And for the bottom one, the top one, just play the game. But you should be imbuing. Sublime Glow is from doing the Forge quest, like fully finishing the Forge quest. But the bottom one, the bottom right one, I did Pit of Heresy solo. You don't have to do it solo, but I got 50. Did I get 50% just by doing the first? I think so. I think I did it twice.
Vex on the field.
So all you have to do is Pit of Heresy. You know the first part where you go unlock the door?
Yes.
Just do that twice. Or did I do? Anyways, it wasn't hard. I can
I
help.
just went through Pit of Heresy like a week ago.
Just put garbage gear on. That's what I did. I just made sure I had 100 resilience because I didn't want to like instantly die. I didn't care about anything else because you're using the weapons, right? The weapons that you have to get, the sword.
Oh, probably not. Probably.
Is this the right? Am I thinking of the right dungeon? The one where you have to go to the rune rooms? Is that Pit of Heresy?
Pit of Heresies, you look at the hive runes, and then you
Yeah. You go get the sword, correct? And then if it's the eyeball, you block
Yes.
with it. If it's
Yes.
So you get 50% completion by just doing it with a full set.
A full set of the seasonal armor. Because I'm gonna have to look and see what is the seasonal armor really. All right, I've got 13. 15. I'm going to grab my armor or my ammo and make a deposit. A deposit will be made. A deposit will be made. I love that the ammo fills up everything.
You sent a large blocker to the other side.
Danielson, I am glad you called that out because I totally would not have looked at that.
Yeah, you want to do that for sure.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Woo!
You only have a couple days. I think it resets Tuesday, right?
It resets Tuesday, so that means, you know,
You gotta
stop,
do it the weekend.
stop procrastinating. Additional word of the day, procrastinate.
He's left side.
Portals up. Go take him out. Guardian
Oh, you got me. I can't peek. He's on you, Peter. You're dead. He's going to Scooter.
Enemy invader down. Hey,
I tried to
can't
get
blame
to
you
him.
for trying.
Okay, I missed everything that I was going for there.
Allies headed to the other side.
Give me shotguns or give me death. Wow, they are beaming me. They're beaming me.
You'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how.
We want to win. That's how.
Back. 2 kills. You summoned a primeval.
Wow, we got that primeval fast. We're on fire.
We're doing good. Yeah.
Fire.
We just need to make sure they're gonna invade. Yeah, he's gonna be far right side or mid. But follow. Actually, yeah, follow Scooter. Where is he? He's killing somebody. Oh, he's middle. He's coming to you guys. He's dead. I got him.
Down that primeval, and this gambit's yours.
Take down that primeval, and this gamut belongs to us.
Allies invading. You're invading.
Oh, dude. Ugh, that's.
I can
really
invade
bad.
next time if you want me to.
Let me see if I've got. If I got my super, I want to do it. You can if you want. I have a super though. I think I'll do better because it's the. They're gonna be right side. Or, yeah, probably right. Yeah.
I don't see him.
Oh, left died.
He shotgunned me.
Where? So he's on your body?
He's overlooking the middle area.
Invaders off the
I have my super. I'm going in.
You gonna invade?
Yeah, I'm gonna invade. I have a super.
Okay.
I have to kill like all of them right now though.
Your allies down.
They killed me in the middle of the air with a sniper. Like, I was in the middle of a super, so good
We
for them.
believe in you, Daniel. We believe
No,
in you.
I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I got one, but he sniped me out of the middle of the air. That's very good. Like, I can't get mad about it. I'm not mad. It sucks.
I applaud
but-
anyone that can do that because that's skill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Like
skill.
he killed me in the middle of a super, in the middle of the air with a sniper. Like, who does that?
Oh my gosh, they got us. Woo, we still had a lot on our primeval. I got silver leaves. I got some silver leaves.
Let's play Mayhem.
Let's go back into Mayhem because Gambit, it's an acquired taste and it tastes rotten. Scooter, you look good, buddy.
Boy, I was just getting into it too.
I'm gonna give you some best dressed. Scooter, you're fantastic. I don't know where you got that chrome plating, but I hope it don't rust. Okay, now let's get back to Orbit, and we're gonna go back into a little bit of Mayhem. But let's run to the tower first in case somebody got a lot of drops and they might be missing something. Gambit, it does a body good. No, it doesn't. It does not do a body good. But I truly, if you're playing with friends, like I'm here with Peter Griffin and Tri Danielson, and there's someone that does like to go in and invade, I'm all about that because I get to do stuff then that I enjoy doing, and that's shotgunning and sorting. And I'm a fan. Shotguns. I've been begging for a season of the shotgun for a long time. I want a mod that just says champion killer for a shotgun that works on unstoppable, barrier, and overload. And just let us go wild with a season of shotguns. Bungie, if you're listening, I know you want to make that happen. You want us to have a good time. And that's what gaming's all about, having a good time. And look, we need some gravy on it. We need some gravy on some of this stuff. And by that I mean fine-tuning. My main thing right now, I can make this. I'm not going to keep these. My main thing right now is I want Nessus and some of the other patrol zones just really brought up to date. Is this untethered edge plate? Is this what I'm supposed to be running?
Thank you.
In order to get that, let me see if she says what I'm supposed to be running. Imbue a full set of sublime armor. Sublime armor. Is that from Eva? Eva.
I have ideas already.
Maybe I need to pick up some of this while I'm here. No, I don't think I can pick up a thing. So, what do I want to do, Eva? I mean, I want the armor set to like pop up and glow with imbue me, and a neon sign over it. Make it simple and easy to find. Now,
Ransom, you have to get the glowing armor from this year's solstice, all of it.
And let me look. Why don't I have mine? That's the question we now need to find out. Thank you, Peter. Where is the solstice armor at that I'm supposed to be looking at? Oh, it actually says Sublime on it.
Yeah, you have to do. It's the gold one, or well, yeah, the far right ones, right?
Let me look and see, because maybe I'm doing enough stuff and I just haven't done it correctly. There should be only one path to the palace. I don't want 55 different roads to the palace. I want one path. So let me try to find something. Do I need to click any of... Can I click any of these off?
It's in the Solstice Forge.
Alright, come on, game. Come on. I don't guess I can get any more of these right now.
So we're playing Crucible or Gambit?
We're gonna run through some mayhem. Chat, I know, like, look, I did go to school. I swear I did. My degree, it wasn't printed online. It's legitimate. But I do not see how I'm supposed to get the armor. I guess, am I just
It's
full?
Listen. Go to the Solstice Forge. And in the far right.
The Solstice Forge. Okay. Open.
Yeah, it's an item.
So I could get the gauntlets.
So yeah, if you look there, you just need more
resources.
Wait. Complete the bomber. Wait, why can't you pick it up though?
Maybe called. Let me just delete some stuff. It's a delete.
It says not enough space. I don't know. Do you have too many quests?
No, I have a space on my helmet. I have spaces on my
no,
gauntlets.
Quest. Your quest log. Are you full?
Quest log. Could I be full on my quest? Maybe I just need to delete some of this stuff.
Or check and make sure you don't already have like a show all the bounties. Oh, you're just picking them all up. Yeah, that works too.
I don't really. Maybe do I have these?
No, you don't.
All right, now maybe I have room.
Yeah, go back to it. The glove. Yeah. So the Solstice Forge. You don't have to talk to Eva to get to the forge. It's actually in your quest log. Yeah, there you go. You can pick it up. Acquire it.
So I think I'm gonna just acquire this one.
I love it.
Yeah. And then all you have to do is a bonfire bash, and then you'll get the gloves.
I am still so far away.
You need alloys.
Away.
So to
Defeat
get alloys,
targets.
you need to do those quests. Yeah, the daily bounties.
Man, oh man.
Do the gold ones though.
Earn points by completing Nightfalls. Death reduces.
What's that gold
progress.
one? Yeah, that one. Nightfalls.
Nightfalls.
That's the worst one. That's the 300,000's the worst one. You can re-roll your bounties the far left button.
And it takes my silver leaves.
It unfortunately does.
But generate orbs of power. I don't mind giving that a go.
It's you.
You just get much less alloy. You see, you only get 15 for the green. You get 50 for the golden. Like, the way I do it is I re-roll until I get either dungeon or raid.
Oh yes.
And
This
then
is exactly what I was thinking.
preferably raid, by the way, because you can cheese Last Wish twice and you're done with all 5. So you kind of want some synergy, if that makes sense. You don't need to do that, but that's an easy way of getting it done. And once you get all 5, all you got to do is run the bonfire bash,
Right.
and then you'll get all 5 items.
So
Yeah.
let's open up 3 sections of a dungeon. What would be probably what's the fastest dungeon, chat, that we could do? What is the fastest
First
dungeon?
First boss, Warlord's Ruin 3 times.
Oh, that's all we have to do?
Yeah, you just kill the boss, reset, kill the boss, reset, kill the boss.
Let's do that. Let's go in.
But I think you should re-roll though, don't you? You only have 1.
Well, I don't have space.
Well, you abandon them. Like, my point is, if you're gonna do that, you should get multiple dungeons if you can. And I know it costs silver leaf, so you have a valid point. But once you get all 5, you don't have to do this again.
I never.
Like, you don't have to do any of it. You can just accumulate silver leaf.
All right, let's look at it again.
It's up to you, but my recommendation would be to get.
I hear what you're saying. You're preaching to the pulpit. All right, so which one did I need to re-roll then? I got one of them completed.
Well, you need to abandon the ones you picked up, with the exception of the dungeon one.
Oh, I had some good ones in there though.
Were they all dungeons?
No, Defeat combatants with elemental damage, solar damage, any dungeon.
If you want it.
So it's 50 points. Solar effect, solar, prismatic, glaive.
You see it? I would not
I don't even
recommend.
want to use a glaive. I'm getting rid of that.
I would not recommend any white ones, because what does the white ones reward for alloys?
They get bright dust, and I like having
No,
bright dust
no,
in
not
case
that.
ornaments
No, no.
come up.
Not those white ones. It's like off-white.
The gray
These
ones.
these are bounties from Eva. I'm talking about the Forge bounties. That one, Hammer of Sparks, 5. That's terrible.
This is terrible.
That's terrible. You're gonna get 5 alloy. You need 100.
I know, but I don't mind. I don't mind playing the game. I don't mind
Okay,
playing.
fine.
This also
Fine.
gives me a solstice package, and I love a gift. I love a gift.
Listen. I'm. You're right, but you got 3 days.
I know, 3
You
days.
choose. You choose how you get to 100.
So
I don't
you're
care.
saying just take the gold ones.
Preferably if they're all the same, but it requires you to re-roll, which costs Silverleaf.
All right,
So there is a disadvantage.
Another look because Danielson is giving me quality advice.
I would recommend, if you're only going to do this once and on one tune, to try to re-roll and get the same golden ones. With the exception of
Okay.
gloves. Gloves are done. You just have to... You're done with gloves.
So I
you
need to
helm.
re-roll the helmet and try to get.
You have 65, so truthfully, if you get a green one you like, right, you could do, what, 15? Is it 15 for green? I think it was.
I'm going to re-roll this. It's only 5. Now this says complete encounters in any raid. I don't want to do a raid right now. 2 encounters, that's a lot. Although I love raiding. I do love raiding.
That's actually easier than the dungeon one, but you're
the
right.
raiding one, we have to have a team of 6, though.
I understand, yeah, and you're right.
Generate orbs of power, and this is 15. That's equipping a void. Yes, I can do that. Or I could re-roll it and maybe get away
It's
from
faster
this
if you
raid
do it on
one.
prismatic as well.
What's that? What is that, Peter?
All the green bounties that have to do with orbs, if you can collect a whole bunch of them, then you can do it on a prismatic bounty only, or a prismatic subclass only.
Yeah.
And it does the same amount of progress.
Yeah. So, should I re-roll this one and then try to get another gold one that's not a raid, or should I just take this 15 one?
If it were me, because go to the right on helm. What do you need? So you're at 65, so you need what's the math? 35 for 100. Far right. Go to the far right.
65.
I think it's you're 65. Okay, so you need 35.
So
A gold
this
one gives
would be
50.
50. This would do it. I'm going to re-roll.
Try to re-roll for a dungeon.
Big money. Grandmaster Nightfall. I love the Grandmasters. Complete encounters in.
Oh, you got a dungeon. You got a dungeon.
Okay, so I'll take that. That was dungeon,
Take that.
and we're doing that. And then I have. This was for what? Gauntlets. Did I get the gauntlets already?
Gauntlets, you're good on. You're already good on gauntlets. Because look at the far right. Isn't it just complete a bonfire bash?
Oh, and this is dungeon chest armor. I need to delete one, right? Is that what I need to do?
Yeah, delete the chest one you have and pick up the dungeon one.
Helmet,
So go to your
chest. This is dungeon for chest already.
Oh yeah. So you're good. Okay, yeah. So go to what's the next item?
Maybe
boots,
I need to delete
right?
a couple of these.
No, you don't need to delete any of that. The repeatable bounties?
Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of them. Okay, now let's go back here and look. So, chest armor I need.
Yeah, but you have it. You already have the quest.
Okay, I already
So-
have the
so
quest
go
for chest
to
armor.
go to legs.
So now I need legs. She's got legs. There's a song out there. We all know. What was the name of the group that sang it? Legs.
Is it ZZ Top?
This is leg armor, and what is this? Nightfall. So I need to re-roll this.
Reroll. Yeah.
Oh yes.
And just re-roll until you get dungeon
Trials
if
of
you can.
Osiris. Osiris. No. Dungeon. Yes, I'll take that. Now down here, I need to roll it till I get dungeon.
Correct.
Nice.
Any dungeon. Okay. All right. Now, look. Try Danielson volunteered that. He's not even expecting payment. That's what a fellow Guardian does.
You got lucky.
That's what a fellow Guardian does. They volunteer information to help pave the path to the palace. All right,
So now we should do
a dungeon.
Or
Warlord's
the first
Ruin
boss
3
of Warlords
times.
3 times, which is fast. Whatever you guys want to do, I don't
Gosh,
care.
I mean, the one on the moon is pretty easy.
It's too long. The first boss on Warlords is fast.
True, and
Isn't it?
there is the chance that I would get the gun, and it is pinnacle. I do have
need
two
you need
excellent
indebted?
rolls of the gun, but I always could use a third one for my Warlock. My Warlock is lonely and would like that
that's
Volt
right.
shot and whatever the roll is that I really love on the gun. Let's go in and give it a go. The Prophecy first boss as well is easy. It's Sweaty Tiger. That's a good one.
Wait,
yeah, because
Prophecy?
you just make it to the round and we can strand right on up to the top and bypass everything because we can go through the tunnel.
Wait, which one's... Oh, Prophecy, yeah.
Q, hello. It's good to see you. Grungus, how are you? Oh man, Rogue, the silver leaves. I'm keeping them to buy something, I'm sure. But I feel like that needed to be a little bit clearer. Like, pop up with, you should do this now. Because I would have never even opened that book. I thought it was just
Running
decorative.
tactical for you again.
I thought
This
you
is where
opened
the
that
Dark
book
Ether
and there'd be
Trail went
nothing
cold.
there.
Oh, Petra's calling.
Yeah,
All
and you
paths are
can
in the
accept those quests and do
Petra,
everything from your quest log. You
some
don't actually
scorn
have to
on
go to
Earth?
Eva for
Not
that.
exactly.
Eva.
Riven tells us an Ahamkara
But I like
That's-
Eva. I've got to fix her some
I've
coffee.
patrolled this range dozens of times.
Yeah, I know
I
you
didn't
like
know it was
Eva.
a dragon.
have
Eva.
a history
We've
of
been
eluding
friends for
you,
a long time
but
now,
we'll get to the
Danielson.
bottom
And
of
Eva, we from the same stomping grounds.
Okay. Yeah, you make your tea. Tea and
She's
coffee.
older than me, though, by about 300 years, but she's still kicking. She just needs a new color shader and a little bit of understanding. And Carlos and Maria, she keeps seeing them on the tower, and I'm like, girl, they ain't real. They're not real. Although, she could be seeing Carlos and Maria. They could be guardians. Just remember that. They could be guardians.
Approach with caution.
I think they're
and
people she
Maria.
took care of during the Red War, and then they might have died. I think.
Well, that's sad.
I think they were killed in one of the wars, but they could be guardians. They could have been brought back, and they just don't remember her. So maybe she's seeing them regularly. That's a possibility. What do I want to use here, Guardians? I kind of like the idea of my shotgun, but this Perfect Paradox, there was once love there. It's grown bitter with time. And there's another shotgun I like better, but I don't have it on me. And let me get this fixed back the way I want it, which was what? I'm going to go Twilight
Anyway.
Arsenal.
It was any way you wanted it.
Twilight Arsenal, and then I think I'm still happy with everything else. Buried Bloodline, I am crazy about it. But Graviton Lance will be my friend, and then let's stick with Perfect Paradox, and let's try to show it some love. Show it some love. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I could do? I could do this, and then use Tractor Cannon. Blasting. Boom in your face. Boom in your face. And that's going to actually aid the entire team. That will help Danielson. That will help Peter Griffin. And let's, fingers crossed, hope that I need to get another one for my Warlock. And the one I like, Guardians, is Lead from Gold and Volt Shot. Lead from Gold and Volt Shot. All right, I am ready. Let's rock his world. Everybody dance now. Black box, cue the music. Woo! Also, a little bit older, we will rock you.
Everybody knows that.
Woo! I forgot that I had to. Okay, I remembered. You know, you'll kill yourself. You'll shoot your eye out.
A Christmas Story.
And what was I doing? I don't know. Why did I think a shotgun was a good idea in here? I need a little bit more range. Let's do this. Let's double sidearm. Christmas Story. The first time I ever saw Christmas Story.
Wait, we didn't get any of them?
I fell over DED. Dead. Enemies defeated. 0. The first time I saw Christmas Story, I thought it was an old movie. I thought it was like made in the 50s. I didn't realize that it was a much more recent movie. Alright, now I'm back. Is he taking damage?
He's damaged.
Oh, come on! We wanted a little bit more damage out of you. What can I do with these guys in Tractor Cannon? Let's find out.
Knock 'em off.
Ooh! Bye! Enjoy your trip! He hit me! He hit me! Hit me with your best shot!
Something's wrong with this event. It just feels slow and...
Yeah. Sluggish. Oh my god. I did double sidearms. Mistakes were made.
Uh-oh.
Get out of here.
So we don't actually have to solve the puzzle? You can take us to orbit the moment...
But now I do want a chance at my gun, though.
It'll go to your mailbox.
Okay,
if you
let's
care.
get out of here. It'll go to my
Yeah.
mailbox.
That was a
And just
chimera.
launch it again.
Abandon
Must be the
activity.
Ahamkar's
Abandon
avatar.
activity. Alright, let me get out of this. I need something that can fire just indefinite. Vulpecula.
Check and make sure you got progression on those quests. Just double check. You should. But
Alright. Where am I looking for that? Was that under Eva or where was it? It's under Quest.
it's those quests. It's not under the... You already accepted them.
Oh,
you're gonna-
it's under my bounties, you're saying. Under my
Yeah,
bounties.
sorry. That's what I meant. Yeah, bounties. And you're getting completion.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Woo-wee.
You have to do it 3 times, right? Yeah. So
Yeah,
we do 2
three
more.
times. 3 times. Here we go again.
On my own.
This is Warlord's Ruin. Let's go back in, Guardians. I need to reset this. Go back in. Launch. Not lunch, but launch. Ginger root tea. You know, I like wildflower honey. I like sourwood honey. Sourwood honey is probably my favorite honey. If you've never had sourwood honey, you're missing out. It's a special kind of honey that the bees work only basically sourwood when it's in bloom. And it makes this beautiful, beautiful, bright honey.
Guardian,
That's just some of the best tasting
this
ever.
is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold.
The lighter the honey, the better the flavor.
Petra's
A
calling.
real super dark
I'll patch her
honey.
into the feed.
I don't know.
Petra,
I don't
did you
love
lose
a
some
real
scorn on
dark
Earth?
honey.
Not exactly. Riven
And I
tells
like
us
my
an
honey
Ahamkar
filtered.
claims territory in this
I
region.
think I want to like
I've
start
patrolled this range dozens
harvesting.
of times. I'd have noticed a
Honey.
dragon.
What's that,
They have a
Danielson? You
history
want to
of
start
eluding
raising
you.
bees?
But we'll
Yeah.
get to the bottom of this.
Bee husbandry, I'm a fan. When I was growing up, we had beehives. And I always loved going and getting fresh honey straight out of the hive when it's still warm from the heat of the bees. There's nothing like it, really. How dare you, Scorn? Take that. But I would, if I could have bees where I live, you better believe I would have me some bees in the flower gardens.
A minion
I
of
see
Dark
what you
Heart
did
here,
there.
I guess. Approach with caution.
You better believe.
So often stuff like that goes unnoticed. I'm so glad you called that. I'm so glad you called it. But yes, you better believe I would have some of that. Because I'm a friend of the animals. We've already talked about it. I want a pet war beast. I've spoken to Keitel. Do I have it? No. Someday, though, Guardians, someday I will have it. Now, I take this because my friend Zemo is able to throw this, and not like I threw it, but Zemo can throw it and hit the top, and it will bust and burst. There is such a word as bust, but it wouldn't be used properly the way I just used it. But, you know, it would burst.
Bummer.
We did good on him, though. We did good. Stop shooting at me! Friendlies. These are friendlies. We could be friends. I mean, he'd be good at Halloween parties. You could pull him over every October. You know, the rest of the time of the year, he might pull a plow in your garden. Oh my gosh, I got to remember, don't use that in the cage. These go-go cages, no, you don't want to use
The
those.
rocket sidearm, yeah.
Rocket-assisted sidearms will blow you up.
They'll kill you, yeah.
Much better, Guardians, much better. We showed him what the light can do. We gave him a to-go box, and we put a nail in the lid. Get out of here,
What was
monster.
that? I just got a spike of weird.
What was that, you asked,
That was a
Crow?
chimera.
I'm glad you've
It must
asked.
be the
That was the
Alucard's avatar.
sound of the Scorn falling over DED. One more time, Guardians. We got one more to go, and then I'm hoping, you know, to be able to get a little bit more, because I have to, like, wear this armor. They're forcing me to ditch the armor that I have worked on for hundreds of years.
So the
And-
armor you... Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. That's all right.
I was just going to say the armor you get from this is better than the armor that you just get around the bonfire.
Oh, yeah.
It
yeah,
will
'cause
be
all
higher.
that stuff is recycle immediately. So that gave me 2 of 3, and this is going to do it. You know, I feel like we're entering through the hidden door on the side, and we're sneaking into the treasure room because we're going to get rewards at the end of this.
Guardian.
We didn't have to fight
tactical for you
through
again.
the front door
This
and
is
try
where
to
the
get all
Dark
these
Ether Trail went
rewards the
cold.
5 and 10 at a time way.
Oh,
We're
Petra's
going
calling.
for the
I'll
big
patch her into the
load.
feed.
And hopefully, you know, this is going to be, this will be my third run.
Riven tells us an Ahamkara
And
claims
then
territory
I'll
in
have
this
to make
region.
some
I've patrolled this range
modifications
dozens of times. I'd have noticed a dragon.
and get
They have a
some, if
history of
not, if
eluding
all. I think
they'll
I'll
get to
probably
the
still
bottom of
be a
this.
few away from a couple of pieces of the armor.
No.
Oh,
I
will
don't
this
think
do
so.
it on all of them?
Well, I mean, your helm was 65. I think your chest was like 50-ish, which would be 100. I guess I don't know. You'd have to look. But
We'll take
I
a
don't
look,
know.
Guardians. But ultimately, now that I've realized that this is, you know, not a horrible chore, I'm okay with it.
The fastest is the raid by far, because if you get a Cali run, you can just do 2 Calis back to back.
A
It
minion
like
of the
takes
Ahamkara here,
20
I
minutes.
guess.
If that.
Approach with caution.
But you have to have 6 people. All right, ready?
Ready. Yeah, and she can be, you can actually do her in, you can cheese her. Is that still a thing,
Yeah.
Danielson?
Yep. Yeah. It's just anarchy here. Yeah. Makes it super fast.
I missed that again.
I'm getting shot from the boss.
I wonder if I can suppress the boss. No. He's immune, and so he will not take oppression.
Where's the other?
It
I didn't
didn't
see
drop. We were cheated.
Yeah, I didn't see 2. Oh, that was weird.
We've been cheated, been mistreated. When will we be loved? Woo! He got me! Rat Heel. This is Rat Heel, the first broken knight of Fick Rule. This sounds like a Lord of the Rings naming system. Oh, it's way back here. That wasn't right. It was hidden behind the wall. I feel like he cheated us. Where's my next one? Got it. Woo! Okay, I'm going over to this one. Hello, Danielson. Hello.
I didn't even know that was here. It's like a secret.
Secret, secret. I got a secret. Parts built in Japan.
Yeah, that's not great.
Oh man, did we have less of a time there to take him down?
We only got 1, and you were getting the res, so it was like solo damage, which is whatever. It's fine.
All right, and I didn't have my super back.
We'll get it this time.
Thank you, whoever did that.
I broke someone
Thank
out
you.
like instantly.
Get off of me, sir. Can't you see I'm ducked down? I'm in Viz. Almost, almost.
Nice.
Oops. All right, he's gone though. You're gone. Now let me look and make sure that I. Okay, that did my dungeon thing, and all of those are completed.
Weird taken energy.
Let's get to the tower.
It must be the
Yeah, go to the
Omnivor's
turn them all
and
in.
maybe I got something good here, like an indebted kindness with Volt Shot and Lead from Gold, because I would like to have a third one of those. I know you're saying that's too many, Ransom. No, I like the good weapons. Some of them that I love, I like 3 of them.
You crazy.
That way, I don't get into space and be like, oh no, I don't have my weapon. And I know, dim, D-I-M, dim. But I like to have them there, just, for the fun of it. 11,778 enemies defeated. This is my indebted kindness that is for my Titan. I love my Titan enough that I give him all of his own weapons. These aren't shared. These are his. And I also have one of these on my Hunter, and I have one that's not quite as good on my Warlock. And I definitely need to get the really good one on my Warlock. Faithkeeper, that's a no for me. Get out of here, Faithkeeper. Postmaster's completely full. Now see, I've gone and probably lost a bunch of those fortunate stars. I know somebody's probably tested it and, they have a consensus on whether it's any good or not. All right. Can I get rid of some of this? I did not. Denied.
Why are you getting vehicles?
Denied. I don't know.
Get rid of all those stupid fortunate stars. They're terrible.
Now, I'm going to go over here and, let's turn something in with Raoul. Hello, Raoul. The best Cryptarchs are known only for their work, never by their name. Thanks, Raoul. All right, now let's go over here and get these picked up and moved out of the postal system. Man, oh man.
You needed. Do you care about the fortunate star? It's garbage.
Well, I've not detailed them yet, Danielson, because I was thinking maybe there could be one in here that might be okay.
The unique role, if you care, is destabilizing and repulsor. That's it. Everything else is not unique, meaning you can get on another bow. And there's a bug with them, apparently. I don't know if they fixed it, but they kept dropping too many of them outside of everything else. Now, if you're talking about a Compass Rose, it's a different story. It's a better weapon in general.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I pick that up? Let's see.
Checking now.
Compass Rose, I kept my Compass Rose from the last time because I love shotguns, so I usually hang on to most of the shotguns. Well, Titan, but the one I had from before, it wasn't a home run. It wasn't even a first base, but I kept it just because.
You want opening, or if you care, the best one for... I guess it's PvP, but it's opening and slick draw. Everything else is meh. Of course, I mean, maybe you're different, but I don't use shotguns in PvE much. Legend of Acrius is like the only shotgun I use in PvE.
Well, there's one I got the other day that I actually really do like, and I think we talked about it, Danielson, and I'm a fan of it. I don't remember the name of it. I haven't used it a whole lot at this point. These are 68. This will be
You're 2,000 across the board, right?
Masterworked that.
Strength. You want strength?
Well, I like resilience a lot on mine, and this strength is a 23, and resilience is 14. That's okay, because I actually have pieces of armor that have resilience in the 40s. I know it's hard to believe, but yes, they smiled upon me at some point, and I got some really good drops. Ultimately, repulsor brace. I keep thinking that I should love this. Defeating a void debuff target grants an overshield. And I like overshields because right here, revives grant overshields, but final blows from weapons with the damage type matching your super create a burst of healing that grants allies restoration. After reviving or being revived, you gain an aura that provides an overshield to you and nearby allies. Precious Scars, I do try to love on it, and I think it would work well with Repulsor Brace. At some point, I need to test it out. We need to test it out. But this at a 90 is, that's a good Lion Rampart. So what can I delete here? Dune Marchers at 65. I think I'll get rid of that. Let's just absorb it into this to not have to fool with doing a lot with it. Let's move it out. Get out of here, Dune Marchers. Be better if you want to be kept. Be better. Now, let's grab that.
Z Tizzle was asking about not being able to buy the exotic class item from Xur.
Oh, I didn't even look at that. And Xur's in town today.
So you have to do dual destiny on every character. So Hunter, Titan, Warlock, in order to unlock it to buy it from Xur.
Man, I don't think I've done it on my Warlock. I'd have to just check and find out.
Yeah,
but I'm here, and I'm here for a reason. So, I can delete these now. And my reason, Guardians, is Eva Levante. She and I have been close ever since she stiffed me on that color shader back in D1. But let's open these up and see what happens.
You're just gonna get 50 alloy.
But then I can buy what I need, though, right?
Well, go down to quests. Sorry, you don't have to talk to Eva, but you can.
Quest, can you hear me? Oh, wait a minute. I was in the right place. Quest.
And then go down until you see Solstice Forge.
That's it. I could use some coffee.
Quest down.
Solstice, forging the gauntlets.
No, down. It's not that. It looks like a anvil. That's what I'm looking for. It's a quest with an anvil. Keep going down.
Quest with an anvil. I didn't see it down there anywhere.
Wait. Go to the very top.
I can fix this.
You're a little laggy for me, so sorry if I'm late. At the very top.
I never thought.
And then go right. Click the bar on the right. The giant bar.
Oh, okay. Gauntlet. I have no gauntlet alloys, but that's because I got the gauntlets, right?
You have the quest. Yeah, click on it. Yeah, you're good. Oh no, you're not good. Leg armor. You have 75. So pick up.
Gosh.
Yeah, you can pick up the helm. Go ahead and pick up the helm. Pick up the chest, and pick up the class item. Far right, on all three. Reroll.
Reload my
how much do you
probably.
need? Wait, how much do you need for the 75? So you need
25.
25.
And this would only give me 15.
Yeah, you
I need to re-roll this.
Yeah.
Don't
try
you
to
think?
Yeah, the fastest thing to do is raid. But you need 5 other people.
Orbs of Power at 15. I could do 2 of those.
Sure.
Affected, and it won't let me pick up 2 of these though. I can just choose one.
No,
of
you have to do one at a time. That's why it's better to do the gold ones, right? Because you get 50, but you don't want to do 3 more dungeons.
No.
I never thought I'd live to see the dark.
All right,
could just...
now this should have been at the top, and this shouldn't have been on a second page. It should have been right there at the top. So, I'm gonna have to go do this.
Go ahead and spend though the other 3. Go back to your forge. Yeah, go to your forge. You haven't spent the alloys.
Oh, I need to turn.
You have to spend the alloys. I know it's confusing, but spend the alloys to get the quest to do the bonfire bash to get the item, which is the far right thing. It's like I say quest. I use that term loosely. It's a bounty. So go to your forge.
So I'm in the Solstice Forge, and where do I turn
the
this
far
stuff
right
in?
the far right button for your helm
Oh, I just
your
say
chest.
acquire.
Acquire it, yes. Acquire that.
It's just right.
Acquire the chest.
Oh
Violet.
no, I'm gonna have to complete a bonfire bash.
It's easy. It's easy.
Eva, Eva, why,
You just have to do it
girl?
once.
Wonderful.
You just have to do it once. So you have helm, gloves, chest, and class item.
And now I
So
just
now
need
you need another
leg.
25 alloys to get the boots, and then you do a bonfire bash.
Good luck.
And I'll help you. Like, we can do it. This is gonna give you the achievement, or the whatever it's
Danielson,
called.
thank you. I'm gonna say this out loud though. They made these too complex. You know, it's too many.
It is.
It's
It
too
is.
many steps in this. Bungie, simplify. Make it make sense. That all needed to be simplified. There's too many clicking and buying and purchasing and trying to figure out. I don't like multiple unclear. It should say step 1 right there, and it should light up. Maybe a little 1 in the upper right hand corner, and then when you complete that, maybe a 2 would pop up in the upper right hand corner. I don't know. I just want it put some gravy on it. Put some gravy on it. Maybe I could like it with gravy.
I never
Now, what do I need to do now?
Well,
Generate
we need to get.
orbs of
You need to
power with a prismatic
Yeah.
subclass.
You need to focus on the legs. Yeah, that. Whatever.
All right, Guardians. Luckily, here's the thing. I'm going to look for the lemonade with the plate full of lemons. Luckily, I love this game and don't mind playing it. I enjoy playing it. So I need to create orbs, and would that be? Could I make them with my weapons? Because what I could do is I could do this and just get a lot of these up.
Do
and
you
get
have the kinetic? Sorry, do you have attrition orbs on any weapon? And then
attrition orbs?
hopefully, so I know one in particular, kinetic.
You know,
what
I
is
could
that?
use Crest of Alpha Lupe, and wouldn't that be even more?
Yeah,
Let's do this. Let's do this.
yeah,
and do
maybe.
that.
I'm not sure.
Crest of Alpha Lupe gives you more orbs when I use my Void Super. Let me go pick one up. It's probably, a 1900. There was a time, way back when, Guardians, there was a time when everything in my vault was maxed out. And then we got a new power level, and it went south real fast. I'm going to have to continually work on this. And then I'm just thinking I need to delete a lot of stuff. Crest of Alpha Lupi, where are you? Lupi. Here it is. Let me find a good one. This is a 90, 90, 92, 70. This will be a 90 if I masterwork it. I don't even want to do that though. Although that's a 21 resilience. This is a 22. So what I could do is grab this and then use it to take this up to a 1996, which, I'll be okay with that. I hung on to that for a reason though. So now let's pick this up, and then let's go right over here, and hazardous propulsion. I never want to take you off, but sometimes we sacrifice for the greater good. Greater good. And the greater good is right now making a lot of orbs for Eva Levante. Eva. So I want to get back to discipline. Do I want to open this up? I've got one exotic cipher. No, I don't want to open that up. So let's get, that's solar arc. Okay. Now, where can I go other than Last Wish, which I don't want to go to Last Wish right now. I don't want to type in the wishing wall. No, I don't want to make a wish. Riven, she's at rest. Leave the girl alone. She was misunderstood. She lived in a gilded cage. Mara Sov made her sing a song. And once I found out the true story, we all learned it a couple of seasons ago, or last season. I mean, it happened so long ago, it seems like another lifetime. But Riven, she may have had a heart of gold, but when you cage something that's used to being wild and free, you get the ugly side of it. And Riven gave us a lot of ugly for a long time. Labradorite, thank you. It's good to see you. But now Riven has been released. We know her story of heartbreak and denial. And it all relates to Friend of the Animals. And Riven's not really, she's just another being in a universe where we've all been stepped on, pushed aside, beaten, and downtrodden. And Riven was finally set free. And now we know she roams in a better place. Riven, come back to us someday, girl. But ultimately, having said that, now look, Riven's got a bunch of babies. What happened to all the Williams? Where are the Williams? I need to know. Where are they?
What are we doing?
I'm going to go and try to get some orbs real quick just over here at the Sorrows Harbor, and I'm going to put down a rally flag. And then I'm going to grab a little bit of this from Eris Moore. Now, Eris and I, we go way back. Raisins. She gave me a box of raisins just right after the Golden Age was wiped out. And Eris and I, we've been friends ever since. Hello, Eris. I see you nodding. You know who I am, even with this big helmet on. Let's go right over here. And then I'm hoping that we can just get this started. I can get a gang of them. I can go super on them and create a boatload of orbs. I need boatloads of orbs. And it looks like somebody's here with probably the same goal in mind as the one I'm speaking of. Orbs. Oh, no, you don't, Mr. Ogre. Bye. All right, now, let's see. I'll take your chest, sir. I'll take your chest. Thank you. Thank you. There's his worm. We might need that for fishing later. Now, I do like coming here. I know there's people that say, oh, no, I don't like it. I do just put the wish in at the wall. Because they say, oh, they're gonna steal my kill. I'm okay with that. There's plenty of room. Come back, ma'am. I've got something for you. Ooh, witchy woman. Cue the music. There's lots of songs about witches. I was listening to a song by Heart just recently. Ann and Nancy Wilson. Some of you may know them. Ann and Nancy Wilson, goddesses of the music world. And it was Barracuda. And I had forgotten what a beautiful, phenomenal song that Barracuda was. Ann and Nancy Wilson, those girls rock. They rock. Now, if I remember correctly, were they indoctrinated into the Hall of Fame, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? If not, they deserve to be.
Are you talking about Heart?
Heart, yeah, those girls were awesome.
I think they are, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'd have to look it up. Let me look.
But do you know the song that I speak of, Daniel?
Yeah, Barracuda. Yeah.
Oh, yes, it was awesome. Barracuda.
Yeah, they are. They were inducted in 2013.
They deserve it. Those girls deserve it.
Yeah, I saw them. Well, I didn't see them live, but I saw a performance online, and I don't know which one it is, but one of them like can't stand up anymore.
Probably Anne, or yeah, maybe Anne. Is something wrong with her?
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her, but she's sitting in the chair when she performs.
Gosh, she's got a voice that's so phenomenal.
She's the heavier one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that Anne?
Anne.
Yeah.
Wait, can you get silver leaves from opening destination chests?
Yes. Well, you'll get them for levels here. They can open up for you. Why is that lit up over there? Why am I getting a diamond over there?
Over here?
I'm doing a patrol right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Diamonds. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
I don't immediately think of that. I think of Diamond Rio. Which...
Well, Janet Jackson did a wonderful song. It was the B-side to one of her hits called Diamonds. And I think Herb Alpert played on it. And a lot of you may not know Herb Alpert, but he was really good. What? Give her a Snickers bar. She's filled with hunger. All right, I'm back. Calm down.
Where did that come from? Was that Roseanne Barr when she like got all? Was that her that was in that Snickers commercial?
Well,
maybe it wasn't. Oh no, Ozzy Osbourne I know did it.
Ozzy did it, and then I
think
who was
Roseanne
from the
did
Golden
too.
Girls? Betty White did it.
Oh, that's right, Betty White.
She
Maybe
was
I'm
playing
confused.
football.
That's right. That's a recent thing.
Ari Dorable, hello. How are you, girl? It's good to see you. Ari Dorable says going to play trials this weekend for the Pulse. Ari Dorable, I need to because I happened to just look at that Pulse rifle and I thought, wow, I need that thing.
Wait, I thought the Pulse was last week.
Oh, but it's on the bar, right? They didn't take it off the bar, did they?
Aisha's Care? Well, the Adept version was last week. I'm not sure what's
But
this
I will
week.
take any version. I don't know what the Adept is this week.
Yeah, but actually, I guess I don't know how Trials works. I'm not like I said, I'm not a good PvPer. Can you get any I know you can buy them with Ingrams.
Ari Dorable, we talked about it in the live stream. You know, it's not my strong suit. Really. PvP.
I had the option to play, Trials of Osiris with somebody who's like really good, but I'm not very good, so I declined.
Oh, Peter, you should go in with them if they're willing
Yeah.
to, lend a hand. It could be a
You know,
teachable moment.
Yeah.
Do you know Hinra, right?
I don't think I do. I've been trying to branch out on the people I watch that live stream too.
He's a real good PvP player, but somebody from his clan is one of my friends, and we play quick play a lot. But they've invited me to play Trials, but I just don't really want to play.
Peter, I just want to let you know that I appreciate you always responding to a Guardian in need, mainly me. Thank you for always coming in to play. I appreciate you for doing that.
You're welcome. I'm doing college classes a lot, so it's always good to have
are
someone
you
to
in
play
school?
with. It's technically technical college, I guess, because I'm doing diesel mechanics. But
Well,
yeah,
I mean, still, that's school. That's school. I didn't know you were a college student. That's awesome. So, what are you going to specialize in?
I'm going to specialize in diesel mechanics. So I
Oh,
can make a whole bunch of money.
you will have a job all the time. Probably for the next at least 50 or 60 years.
Yeah, my instructor was telling me after I get my certificate, because that's what I'm going for. I'm going for a certificate, not a degree. He said that once I get out in the field, after about a couple or so, probably months, I should be making at least 100K. So that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like mechanics are just always so needed.
It's funny how, like, blue collar 100K would be nice. That'd be great. And I assume,
you know, I feel like there's some of those trades out there where people don't realize the profit potential or the potential of the income. You know, I feel like mechanics, plumbers, electricians
electricians make a ton of money.
Can really bring in the bucks. I mean, it's quite phenomenal.
Yeah, I
The
think
thing
people
about
have
it
been.
is, though, you know, if you see your plumber riding around in a big S-Class Mercedes-Benz, you look and you think, oh, he's overcharging. If you see your doctor riding around in a big S-Class Mercedes-Benz, your thought is, ooh, he's good. There's a disparity there. You know, we shouldn't think of things like that. You should think, oh, you know, they're all good.
Sounds like you're watching South Park episodes.
I have not watched South Park in a very long time, but I loved it for so long. I loved it.
There's a South Park episode where, like, he's like Hispanic and he's like talking in broken English and he's like a plumber. And the people of South Park are like, oh, we need a plumber. And he's like, I'm too busy. And then he like comes in with a giant, like, expensive car. Everybody's like, wait, what's going on? And they all like quit their jobs and become plumbers.
Pulls in a vintage Aston Martin.
It's hilarious.
Guardians, I do love a vintage automobile. I just really love vintage. And I am any Aston Martin. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. But there's so
I think
many
my
vintage cars.
favorite vintage car would probably be an El Camino.
Which one, Peter?
El Camino.
The El Camino. It's the hybrid, like, I guess it's a Chevrolet model.
I just like, there's so many of them that I really like. I had a 1965 Mustang that I absolutely loved. It just didn't have air conditioning. I know, I gave it up for the wrong reasons. A lack of air conditioning. I should have just had an aftermarket unit put in it. Or I could have probably get something that looked like it was, you know, from the factory, because you can basically recreate a 1965 Mustang from parts that are available brand new. But I love a lot of cars, and I love a lot of the hybrids. So many of them speak to me. They speak to me. And I've always wanted a 1982 Corvette Collector's Edition. It's a big, you know, love of mine. That 1982 version with crossfire injection and the hatch that opened up. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I missed her.
I want like a 73 Stingray is probably the...
Oh, that one still has the
Alright.
chrome bumpers, doesn't it?
Yeah. My, when I was a kid, my godmother had one. And in 1995, so she said she was going to give it to me. And in 1995, the Mississippi River flooded in Illinois, Iowa area.
And ruined her vehicle.
And it was on blocks, yeah, it was on blocks on storage. And it completely flooded the whole vehicle.
Oh, that is so sad.
Yeah, it was very sad. Because I don't care if she'd give it, like, now obviously I could afford it. I would just buy it from her. Because it had sentimental value to me, because there's many pictures of me as a... I had a leather Corvette jacket, like as five-year-old kid.
You were styling and profiling.
Oh yeah, sitting in the back seat in the bucket seats. It was a very cool car. Love the steering wheel.
There's so many really fantastic vehicles that I'm a fan of.
Where are these wizards? Oh no, they're not wizards. Are you done with it, Ransom?
Let me
'Cause
look.
you need to
I'm
check.
carried away. It's fascinating. The big bubbles. The big orbs.
Because if you're done, turn it in and go get another one because you need 25.
Yes, I need more. More. I might not have made enough with my... Let me go over here. I'll take a peek into this cave. Oh, I got some silver leaves. Silver leaves.
Well, did you check?
Oh, I got it. I got this. This is 15, so now I need another one.
You don't have to leave to get it. Just go to your... Turn it in.
Oh, I can pick it up here.
Go to your forge, yeah.
Forge.
So you gotta go. Remember, it's in their second tab.
Oh,
you gotta
page over.
Page over.
Forge world. Why is that? That's right now. That should be on the first page.
It's not. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm working on.
This is legs, right?
This is my legs. I'm working on.
So you
Generate
need
orbs of power. This should do it. Yeah,
Yep.
this will do it. Once I finish this one, Guardians, I'm done. FEDUP done.
Kind of. Still have to do solstice, and then if you want to finish the
Correction. I will not be.
You'll be close.
Oh my gosh. But
That's
I would have overlooked that and not even remembered to get it.
Well, so that's why, like, if you did 2 sets of 50, you literally only need to do, you know, 2 sets, whatever it is, either 2 raid bosses, 2 sets of 2 raid bosses, or you could do, like, you know, 1 set of 2 raid bosses. But the issue is most of the time people don't have enough silver leaves, so it causes a lot of, it's not grief, it's just like they have to only take what they can get, they can't re-roll.
Woo! I'm on fire! Blast them all, Guardian! Blast them all! These are the monsters that would stomp on you and leave you on the side of the road. No food, no water, no hope. We show them today what the light can do. There's one of my pet peeves in this game. Being slow. Let's go chop suey on her. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ooh! Those cats were fast as lightning. Yeah, it's a song. It was a good song. I think it reached number 1. I'm just gonna blast them with this shotgun until they all fall down. Or until I run out of ammo, whichever comes first. Now, I think once I get this done, I will have that gear. Look at all of these guys. Whoa! They finally ate me alive.
What'd you say?
I said I wish they would do something with the moon. There's a lot of like empty space out here, places you can go, but there's nothing in them.
Yeah. Make me use my golden gun on a something.
Alright, I'm going over to get this old lady. She's all behind her shield. Ma'am, here. Here. Don't stop. Wait a minute. You're almost done. Kapow. Boom in your face. Boom in your face. And Try Danielson ate the other one up. Sisters of Evil. It's like a Hammer horror film.
Are you done on your counting?
Let me look. I feel like I should be done, but I don't know if it's counting for the weapons.
Well, this is tier 5. I mean, I guess we finished with.
Let me look and see. No, 22%. It's a percentage.
Oh, you're nowhere near. Nowhere near done.
But I'm hoping that it will finish when we get the boss guy, because there's millions that come in. And then it'll be one completion, right? One completion.
I missed my golden gunshot. Yeah, we only have to do one bonfire. And then you get that part of the achievement and or triumph. And then some of the gear will be decent. Like I said, it's not going to be like super bad, like 50s. It'll be some 60s and potentially higher 60s. But it's useful for doing the wearing a full set to do that dungeon that I was telling you about.
Right.
So I would keep it just to do that, and then if you don't want it, just get rid of it.
Ooh, he slammed back.
We're done.
All right, this should be enough now to get me there. Let me look. 36%. So it moves quickly. It's moving quickly. So it has to be also counting from my weapons. So I mainly want to focus on all these guys. GP Red, how are you? You used the beginning part of the dungeon in the Cosmodrome. Z Semper Fi says those cats were fast as lightning. Ooh. In fact, it was a little bit frightening. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Alright, come on out now. Seems like usually there's
He's
millions
damageable
of them piled up here.
You gotta push the boss.
But I need to create orbs, and that means the little guys.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. I read reviews on the new remake of The Crow, and I really like the Skarsgård boy, but the reviews have not been the best. People are saying, why did they remake it? Why did they remake it? Don't you hit at me, Mr. Ogre. I wonder if these ogres are related to the orcs of Middle Earth. Possibly.
Oh man.
Now luckily I do have already the triumph for taking him down
I don't.
really quickly, and I think we missed it right there.
That's okay.
I should have had
I wasn't
tractor
trying.
cannon.
No, I wasn't trying it. But it'd be nice to get it one day. I've done these a lot. But I'm an old or new player, so like, you know, new players don't.
Wow, I got a lot of silver leaves. I mean, a
Wow,
lot
that's a
of
lot.
them. That seems like that's so many right there. That was so many.
That was a lot of leaves.
Thank you, Z Semper Fi. Thank you, buddy. Oh man, 48%. But they're counting with just the weapon, so I need to just go. Let me put everything to void. Let's do
What
this.
weapon are you killing with normally?
I was using
Yeah.
Graviton Lance, but I didn't use it.
So
enough.
using Void Siphon?
I have the void
Oh, yeah.
on with to make more void orbs.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, Guardians. I've got heavy ammo everywhere, and this will help me now that I've. Where's the sacrifice point? Oh, this is a good one. You get them all coming down the steps. Alright, let me just try to take a few of these guys out with void damage. I mean, I should be raking them up. I see orbs all over the place.
You have to make them though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's probably other people making them.
I need to stop using my fire. Don't use your fire. Woo, they're all over me. All right, let's see what that did. What did that do for me? 78%. That moved quite a bit. This is a good one over here. They're all going to be focused. Use your focus. I was really surprised last night in Wukong when it said, you know, something about using your focus. I'm like, I use my focus all the time. You know, I played Aloy. Oh, yes. Let the enemies of mankind flow upon the surface of the moon, for we have the power. We have the weapons. We have the technology. We will destroy them and be victorious. Evil is like a weed. It grows in the heart and spreads to the mind. And today we say no to the weeds. The moves will not help you today, witch. Almost supered again. And I feel like this should work. You know, my Void Hammer should, you know, still be good at creating Void Orbs. All right. All right. Am I getting... Let's see where I'm at now. Silver leaves are dropping. This is one of the best spots. That got it. That's 15 leg armor. Now I go down and over and over. Solstice Forge. Open. Okay, that was leg armor I was working on, right?
Yeah.
Leg armor, can you hear me? Over, over. Leg armor, turn it in, acquire. New quest. Now,
So now,
that should really be, when I do this one, that should be for all of them.
you should get all of them, yes.
All
Make
right.
sure you have room. You get a lot of loot.
Yeah, let me just make sure there's space. Ooh. You know, do I want to keep this? I do want to keep that. That's a 92. All right, let's go to space and I can put it in. I can put it back. I can put it back, Guardians. Oh, Z Simplify, thank you so much for that. I need friends. I don't nitpick around about it. As far as streamers go, I'm a tiny dot in Streamerverse. And I need friends. I need friends. All right, let's get rid of something here. I don't need all of these. Like, why am I holding on to them? That's an 81. I'm putting that away. Now, do I have a space on everything else? Yes. So, these should drop for me after we do a bonfire bash. No, I don't go there. I want to go to the tower, and I'm going to launch it right here. Bonfire bash. Select, and go in. And have fun. Gaming, Guardians, ultimately should be about fun, and a really good game should have a lot of activities that are replayable. And I think that's why some games have such a very short lifespan. Like 2 to 4 weeks. There's a lot of games that are 2 to 4 weeks that are good, but the great games have a lot of replayability. They have really phenomenal stories, and they have varied levels of gameplay. And that's why some of them just don't really, make it, and you think, well, they should make it. You need some of that in-game content. Alright, I'm just getting rid of these guys. Get out of here, Taken. Why do y'all have to spoil everything? We want peace. What do you think's going to happen tomorrow, Try Danielson, when we get to see Lakshmi?
What's Lakshmi?
Well, she's not officially Lakshmi. She's Maya Sundaresh.
Is that a different game?
No, that's this game. She's the
Wait,
Vex. She's like Queen of the Vex right now.
We get to see her tomorrow?
Well, aren't we going to get the new... Tomorrow's like Act 3, isn't it?
Saturday?
Oh my gosh, Tuesday. Reset.
It's confused.
Won't we get to like see her rise up or do she better do something.
Yeah, I don't know actually.
I want her to come to life, and start throwing down.
Yeah, I don't know anything about her.
So have you not played the story missions? Because I just caught up day before yesterday.
To be honest, I have, but I've since forgotten.
Well, she was in the Radalaria swamp. And she's the one that's like, ha ha ha, do what I want, or I'll turn you into some Radiolaria.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have no speculation. I haven't even given it any thought. So, no, they're falling off. Yeah, I haven't done those in a while. It actually seems like it's been a really long time.
Well, there wasn't, the reason you're not remembering it, there just wasn't a lot there.
Yeah.
You know, I hadn't done it in a while, and it took like, 15 minutes to finish it. The memorable part of it was the big Vex guy. And I had to fight the battle with the big Vex guy, the big Vex Minotaur. Wow, I know if I was super fast, I could get 3 of those in, but I was denied.
The one on the right over here, we all need to do it like together. It's dead, but this one can be soloed. The one we're all at. But the one, like, some of them, like that one on the far left side.
The far left side.
Sorry, far right. If you're looking towards the bonfire from. It's fine.
I'm coming to help you, Danielson. Just say the word. The word. The word is the word. Bird.
Bird.
Bird is the word.
Bird is the word. The bird is the word. No.
Calm down, Saint. Calm down. But the storyline about Saint, I don't know, Guardians. I was a little bit, just curious about, like, how did they think, really, that... I don't know. We gave Saint Perfect Paradox, okay? We gave him Perfect Paradox. But somehow, some way, the Saint that handed us back Perfect Paradox wasn't the real Saint. I guess he was a plant. I guess Osiris really, pulled one over on all of us. Because we met Saint on, we met him.
This one we need to be all together.
Alright.
Sorry.
The one on the rooftop you're talking about?
It's not on the rooftop, it's over here, where I'm at.
Oh, well, I saw that ship up here and thought he just launched something up here, but maybe he didn't.
If 2 of us are here, it's fine. But if one of us, that means there's just one.
I see it. It's down here.
Yeah, on me. Just grab one. I mean, obviously you can only grab one, but...
Alright, I'll grab these over here.
You can't, yeah. You can't run back and get...
one of those, because they're all gone.
Yeah.
It's, the timer needed to be extended just a tad.
I certainly think it was intentional.
To make us stay in here longer.
Yeah, I mean... Did someone else get that? Oh.
Stop hitting me! We could have been friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? We'll
Need
never
8
be
more.
friends with these monsters. It's just their way. It is their
Go left.
way.
We need 8 more. If we all 3 get this one, I don't know. It's gonna be tough getting
All right,
30.
I was headed over here.
Oh, that's fine. That one you can probably get 2 alone, but you gotta be a good aim.
Really fast. You got to be fast and efficient. Where's my orbs? Give me my orbs. Oh man, this is too far back. I should have let him
It
walk
is.
toward me.
Yeah, you can kind of do that. But I got it. I don't know if Peter got his. We're at 4. 20 seconds. I gotta be fast. I don't know where the... Alright, third one's here. No, we don't have time. Stuff isn't spawning fast enough. We tried. Throw him! We killed him, but he didn't pick him up.
I only got one of those.
That's whatever. I didn't.
No
The
fire
boss
burns
is here.
hotter. Bring this to a close.
Oops.
Yay! Looks like we made it.
For many years,
New
my
step.
future seemed
What just killed me?
I've had that happen, Danielson. You run up there and it kills
so
you.
long as we rise.
Vengeance.
The bonfire?
Tomorrow
The bonfire
can
takes it out on
surprise us.
you.
Let Solstice be a
One
reminder
compass
to
rose.
us
Come on,
all.
man.
Saint,
Receive your new
stop looking
armor
at me like that.
What?
from the Solstice Forge. Okay, now I get to give
Yeah,
out some commendations here.
It's the item in your, whatever.
How did I do?
You don't
on
actually have to
that?
go to EVA for that.
196. I will take 196. I should have done more though.
No, you
All
did
right.
a lot.
I should have hit 200. I wanted 200. Denied, denied, denied. J Hill Prime, where have you been? How are you? And I want to say it's good to see you, J Hill Prime. Oh man, the sun is coming in my studio. All those windows, you think those will be my friend. Those will be my friend. And then the sun hits it full force, and all of a sudden it turns into an easy bake oven. And I'm an Instamix, just add water. Now, let's see. I need to go over here, open this up. Let's go to Quest. I'm going to go down here. Okay, wait a minute. What did that say? Receive your new... Okay, do I just go to the little forge thing?
Yeah, you go to the forge icon. I think. Yeah. And then you'll turn all those in.
So I just hit acquire.
Mm-hmm.
Acquire. 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 Congratulations. You have
You
reached,
do have to talk to Eva.
You have... Oh, man. We're still going to go to the tower and see my friend
Yeah.
Eva. Eva,
Right.
I knew you wanted to see me again. Here I come again. I've got to make her an iced coffee because, Guardians, it's hot around the world. Many of you are in record-setting heat. Stay hydrated. Seek shelter in a cooling zone. A lot of governments and local governments have places where you can go and cool down, like a library, a public building. But hydration is key. Liquid. J Hill Prime says, I've been playing Trials. I just got flawless right before I turned on the stream. We vibing. Z Semper Fi says she likes pumpkin spice. I have brewed her a coffee, like, you know, for multiple seasons. And the first day of this event, I flew in, and what did Eva say to me? I could sure use a nice cup of coffee. And I'm going to, maybe this evening, get her a cup of coffee. Now, Eva beams with pride. She's beaming. She's a beam. It's Eva Beam. Well done, my dear. Thank you, Eva. That kind of work ethic will carry you through your whole life, let alone the summer. Ha. Ha to you.
Ha.
All right, Silver Leaves, yes. I want more than Fortunate Star now. Don't pump me up like that and give me a bow that's been falling like rain in a heavy storm. Okay, accept. New step. Gather enough alloys to purchase an incandescence quest for any Solstice armor piece.
Oh, yes.
What
This is
madness is
exactly
this,
what I was
Eva?
Wait.
Okay.
What?
But
Wait. Is it saying do it all over again? Yeah, go to
you
your
know,
fort.
what
I think
was
you have to do it all
that?
over again, kind of.
You don't
I did
have
this the
to.
first week, so I don't remember it that well.
I don't remember either. Okay, go to the Solstice event,
if you're
and then go to the far left, the book on the
We're
far
not going to
left.
be friends too much longer, Eva, unless you take this, you know, come on now.
Go to the big book. What's the... no. The
Oh,
event.
the big book.
On the event card, yeah, on the event card. Go to the event.
Oh, imbue a
Is it-
full set of armor with incandescent ingots.
Didn't you just do that?
Well, I earned the armor, I guess. Now I just put this junk
Wait.
on. And everything dropped at 1990. Come on, game. If you hit 2000, everything they're on should hit
You have to do it
2000.
twice?
Why is she
I don't
doing
remember
this to
doing it
me?
twice.
She's never gotten over the fact that I got angry when she stiffed me on the color shader back in D1.
Okay, wait. Go to your forge. I want to see something.
When I lost Carlos and Maria,
Dude, that's
there
frustrating.
was no one person I could blame for it. I thought that would make it easier. But looking at you, I'm not so sure.
Do you have the far right, when you go to your forge, do you have the far right icons? You do. What do those icons say when you hover over them, the far right on the Solstice forge?
Oh my gosh. Incandescent helmet, step 1 of 2. Stoke the bonfire with bonfire bash activity.
Oh, wait. How do you get it, though? Oh, see, okay. All right. See, it's 50 alloys, right?
Yes.
50 alloys. It's not 100. So this is the second step. I forgot about this. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Look,
So-
we're
so-
on the path. We're together.
So this is what I would do. I would, again, re-roll until, if you want to do dungeons, we can do 3 dungeons again. I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
But listen, do not do anything but the what is it? The yellow ones. Because if you do one yellow one, you're done. Like, you get that, and then you have to do the bonfire bash, so then you can do. Yeah, that's frustrating.
I'm burning. I am burning inside, Soupy. It is so good to see you. I've
You know what's
missed
funny?
you, Soupy. I've missed you. I'm actually
I've done
just
this on all 3
burning.
characters.
I feel like just sending her a nastygram on X, and that's what nastygram is for, basically, isn't it? To send nastygrams, X. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take advice from Tri Danielson.
Re-roll
I'm glad I
until
love
you
this
get
game. I'm glad I
dungeons.
love it. I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to do the dungeon thing again.
So you already have the head. You already have the helmet.
But it's not imbued, is it?
No. I'm saying you already have the quest for the helmet, so you don't need to re-roll. So go to the forge. No.
All right.
I'm saying you already have the quest. You don't have to re-roll the quest. Bounty. I'm using the wrong term. Sorry. So if you go to the forge. I'm sorry, I'm not being clear.
So you're saying don't pick up the deep of the dungeon, complete encounters in any dungeon?
No, pick that up, yes.
Okay.
I'm saying don't re-roll it.
Right,
That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
I see what you're saying now.
But re-roll
But
the
what
gauntlet.
I want is a bunch of dungeons to pop up. And
Correct.
So we're going to
Correct.
re-roll these. Re-roll,
Yep.
re-roll. Okay, dungeons. I'm getting lucky. The light of the traveler has
You're
shined
super
upon me.
lucky. You're super lucky. You know how many times I've re-rolled like 20 times.
All of my gold bounties are Nightfalls.
I wish I could
Nightfalls
get
are.
that, but I am working
Is
on
it the 300k or just complete Nightfall?
Grandmaster Nightfall.
It's the 300k one.
This
Oh,
is
those are
just a
worse.
complete Grandmaster. Now I do love the Grandmaster. Even this
It's actually
one,
the revamped one this year.
Yeah, you're right.
Trials of
Personally-
Osiris. Get out of here, Trials of Osiris. That would take forever. Dungeon, got it.
Yeah, you have 400 silver leaves, so I would re-roll until you got dungeons. You have plenty of silver leaf. Now, if you get down to 200, I don't know. What's the purpose of leaves otherwise? There's not really any purpose. Re-roll and pick up quests, right? Or bounties.
Another Trials of Osiris?
It's because it's Friday. Yeah. If you did this on Thursday, it wouldn't show up.
slain any gods.
Soupy, it is good to see you. It is good to see you. I thought there was a glitch for this thing. Maybe they fixed it.
You got it.
J Hill Prime. J Hill Prime, you and I have played with each other before in there. We've gone up against other Guardians. I need to sharpen my skill set in there. That's what I need to do. I have to say that all of my adventures to the chest in Trials of Osiris were because I was hanging out with really super quality players. That's the reason. It wasn't because I was astounding. Nobody brought me a bottle of haggis, and cheese and crackers. It's because the team that I was with was exceptional. All right, is this any dungeon? Okay, 50. Yeah, I'll take that. Now, you know what this means is I have to do 3 encounters in a dungeon again.
Yeah.
That is a lot, Eva. You're asking
real
for
quick.
a lot.
Can you do me one more favor before we do this? Can
Yes.
What was the quest she gave you? Or sorry, the bounty? It was the 1 of 20 step. A glowing solstice, I think it's what it's called. It's a quest, not a bounty.
Oh, it is a quest. Okay.
Hover over it. What does it say, do?
Gather enough alloys to purchase an incandescence quest for any solstice armor piece.
Okay. So, gather enough alloys to purchase an incandescence quest. What's the incandescent quest?
Let's see what
Go to the forge.
Well, how am I going to gather? Like the one says 0.
Well, you're going to get 50 because remember the 3 dungeons gives you the completion for the bounty, which gives you the 50 alloys. I worry that
Where was that at? Because wasn't that step something of something?
it was the first under quest. It was the first tab.
Oh, a glowing solstice?
Yes.
Gather enough alloys to purchase an incandescence quest for any solstice armor.
So go back to the forge.
Soupy says it's basically what you just did, but only 50 alloy.
Yeah. Go to your forge.
And Soupy says, and Ransom, you do not need to wear the armor. Use your regular stuff.
Yeah. But you need the armor to wear for the other achievement, which isn't this one. And
Okay,
I
here I
understand
am
that.
at the forge, and it says, you know, there's
What's the far right
I'm
button
still
on the
decorating.
forge? Click on the forge. What's the far right? Which you can't click on yet. I think that's the incandescent quest.
these all say incandescent ingot.
Yeah. So okay. So the next step is saying, hey, you need to get 50
Just
alloys,
browsing, are
and then
we?
get this quest, and then it'll progress that other quest, which is obnoxious.
Soupy, have you finished this? Have you finished
I
this?
recommend it.
I finished on all 3.
Man, oh man, it's
All
a
3
lot
characters
this
I've done
year.
it.
I don't remember it being a labor last year. This has turned into labor. I'm gonna need overtime pay, Eva. Yeah, we're gonna unionize here on the tower. Okay, so now I have to do 3 dungeon encounters again. 3 dungeon encounters.
Make sure your mailbox isn't empty.
Well, my mailbox is full right now.
I know, empty it.
Soupy says it's easier this year than years before. Soupy, are you sure? We've been playing together since 2022, and I don't remember it ever being this complex. I'm deleting these. Get out
You
of
gotta
here.
get rid of those fortune bows. They're all garbage. The only bait and switch and what is it? Reconstruction. If you get a bait and switch reconstruction crowning dialogue, that's good.
Yeah, and this is chain reaction crowning duologue.
I don't like chain reaction on a
I
rocket
do
launcher.
like
but
chain reaction. The Envious Assassin is
on
good.
a rocket launcher?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Chain
We'll keep
reaction
it.
is chain reaction. I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right.
Repulsor brace. No, I'm just gonna. I keep wanting to love repulsor brace. Now that's a 2000, so I'll keep that one. Man, I don't know.
Wait. If you get a repulsor destabilizing, you might want to keep it.
I did
only
keep
because. Yeah, but don't leave it in your mailbox.
Volatile. But what am I gonna do?
Put it in your vault. Do you not have any room in your vault?
Well, my vault is getting full again. I did delete
All right.
10 yesterday, but I am going to make some room for this.
Someone needs to reach out to Dado and get Ransom. Chat. Let's get Ransom. Talk to Dado.
Can I
And
build
get
a Baron
a vault?
action? This is buildable, I do believe.
A vault cleaning session.
Oh, I couldn't
Yes.
let Dado into my vault. He's going to delete all the stuff that I've worked 250 years for. Stay away, Dado. Stay away.
Yeah. Appear in action. Yes, it's craftable. I'd get rid of all of them.
All right. So now, let's see if I can use this helmet and take up something else. Yeah, there's a lot of these that can be taken up. And I do like precious scars. Let's take this up. All right, now this bow, it seems like I have a really good vengeful whisper. Submachine guns, I don't use a lot of submachine guns. You know, maybe I should be using a lot of them. But I'm going to take up one of my all-time favorite weapons. King of all weapons, really. Come on, let's just call it out. Wishender is basically the king of all weapons.
I agree, actually. If I was to keep one weapon, had to get rid of everything,
It would be Wishender.
probably would be Wishender.
Because Wishender is just, it's too good, Guardians. It is
It's super
too
strong.
good. Now, I remember I've got these before. Although I really like Archer's Tempo, I'm going to use this to take up this Warden's Law Adept, and it might not even be the one that I really like.
Is it Vorpal?
What else do I want to keep here? I need to, like, golly, Raul, I need you to expand. You've been here for a very long time since the, since the collapse. And we've only got these 10 spaces. I'm going to need you to work on that.
Just take 5 of them.
But I'd have to do something with them.
Checking.
Yeah, you just dismantle them. Like, they're probably, you have to compare them obviously to what you have. But that's where I could show you. Dim would make your life so much easier.
I've got
Because
I've got that. I've got that problem.
I know, but you can set, so hear me out real quick. You can set rules to summarize the points between various categories, whether that's like, let's say you want resilience, discipline, and strength, right? You can have it add up and have a digit below the item in dim, so you don't have to do the math. You literally just look at the digit, and then you look at the level of the item. So if it's like a 68, you're like, ooh, 60, it's high. That's good, right? And then the addition of the 3 categories you like is 50, right? For instance, I'm giving you an example. And then the one in your vault is, let's say 65, but it's 55, right? That means that it has a lower overall stat number. However, the 3 categories that you like, it's 65 versus, or sorry, the example I gave, 55 versus 50. So you'd keep it. I know that may sound confusing, but when you get it, you get it. And then you just instantly start dismantling stuff that's worse. You don't have to do like massive like comparisons, confusing yourself. I know this is a little advanced maybe, but
no, I hear you. I hear you.
You can also use D2 Armor Picker. That works great too.
To pick what's better? I'm talking
like
about
making builds and stuff, I guess.
exotics particularly. Is dismantle the wrong word?
Well, we recycle on this in this neighborhood. But no, you're correct. You're correct.
No, I say that because I played WoW for so long, so it disenchant.
All right, I do like, I like
Just the
Envious
same thing.
Assassin. I've never been crazy about this rocket launcher, and I do like destabilizing and repulsor brace. And there's someday, Guardians, somewhere in the future, they're gonna really tweak destabilizing rounds. They're gonna put some gravy on it, and we're all gonna be wishing we had destabilizing rounds on everything. All right, now, so, and look at this, Volt Shot, yeah, this Dead Grimari 4, DED, I've been saying that for years, DED. I like this shotgun. This is the one that I've been liking. And I don't know what the god roll is on Dead Grimari. Mari, who knows? But I do like it. I've used it a little bit, and it's fun. It's a good shotgun. So this bow, I am going to just take it over because there's no love for bows right now unless you're Trinity Ghoul. And Trinity Ghoul is really good because it's overload. Man, oh man, that shotgun, I will let this be reload. Let it be reload. No, it's handling. Handling's okay, but I would have preferred it be reload. Let's get something else on here. I always like this orange and blue. Now, 3. We've got 3 encounters. Let's run in, and after I do those 3, it's lunchtime. Like it's dinner time almost.
Lunchtime? This is
I
lunchtime?
missed lunch. I've missed lunch for Eva. Eva.
Let's say. You're going to eat at 6 o'clock?
So what are we doing?
We're going to run into Warlord's Ruin. Now,
What
Peter
dungeon?
Griffin, I know you've done these a gob already. If you have other things you need to do, don't feel like you need to hang out with me for this. But if you can stay, you are very welcome, and you were needed. You were needed. J Hill Prime, that takes the effort. I get it. I don't bother cleaning my vault either. I need to delete a few things. Ultimately, the things that I keep, mainly. Now, I've got like 700 items in there. You're like, you keep everything, Ransom. No, I like to keep shotguns and bows. The sunlight is coming in and it's going to start roasting me.
Guardian, good running.
By a standing fan.
This is where the Dark Ether Trail went cold.
You ever heard of a microburst?
A microburst? It's a weather anomaly.
Yeah, we had one on our house yesterday, and it was...
Not exactly.
It
Riven
pulled
tells us an
the
Ahakar
sunscreens
claims
off of
territory in this
our
region.
I've patrolled this range
windows.
dozens of times. I'd have
Which
noticed
is
a
wild.
dragon.
Did I just knock you
They
off?
have a history of eluding
Didn't
you.
that
But
yacht
we'll
that
get to
went
the bottom
down
of this.
off the coast of, was it Italy or France? That super yacht went
It was
down.
Italy. I think it was Italy.
Was that like a flash tornado or something that got
Yeah,
there?
it was a tornado, which I was surprised. Oops, I missed. I was surprised because I guess I never would have thought tornadoes
Would
I
take
guess
a
I don't know
boat
the-
down. I would have thought the boat
Yeah.
would like maybe twirled a few times, but that super
It was a
yacht
sailboat.
sunk.
It had a big giant sail. But also like kill people? I mean,
I know you would have thought. I don't know, Guardians. I wasn't there. I haven't
know,
read
me
the
neither,
articles, but I would have thought that. I don't know. You know, maybe
you
the
kind of
little
feel like it was just like
raft or life vest. Maybe
Or
they
that
were
it would-
down below deck. Maybe they were asleep.
maybe that's actually more because it's I think it like destroyed the whole boat and put it underneath the water, which would make more sense, especially if they were asleep, like you said. So it's hard to say.
When I was in school, everybody's thing was to rent a yacht and go to the Bahamas for spring break, and I liked that better than what the alternative was, like Daytona Beach. And then other friends went to Cancun, but leasing the yacht for the week was really the way to go, as long as you don't get seasickness. And back then stuff didn't bother me. Now I can get in a game and start getting motion sickness.
That sucks.
I'm ready. Is everybody ready?
Yeah, that sucks, by the way.
It's like that battle last night with the snake guy and Wukong. Ooh,
Made you sick, yeah.
I had to push back from the screen. I was starting to really feel it.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen to me. I mean, so far I'm fine, but getting motion sickness from...
But I grew up, Guardians, on a lake, and so it's never been a problem because I grew up with it.
Hill Prime is right. You're like, yeah, you know what we did for fun? We rented, when I went to school, we rented a bunch of yachts.
Well, I mean, when there's 12 kids paying, things aren't expensive as nowadays. I can't imagine.
I know. It
yacht
sounded
would be.
like you went to some super wealthy school. It's a yacht. Just hung out on the yachts.
Oh, they got me! Look at him over there shooting those little balls of death. You're going down, sir. Let me put some of this into you.
Wow. Ransom.
Wait a minute, is it damage time?
Yeah.
I lost my focus.
It's over. That's funny.
I don't know. This little gun doesn't have the punch it needs to have.
Oh.
No, not again. What the heck? I know what happened. I have lost my mind. I put that rotten ammo. Guardians, I've been dropping like flies in the first snowstorm. And it is because I put on that really rotten armor. This don't even look good. This don't even look good.
Oh, you put Sublime Armor on. Yeah, you...
And now they're giving me dirty looks and I'm falling over.
Alright. Yeah, I should have... Yeah, you don't need it for this.
I was just checking the look and I didn't fix it back.
Okay. Look over, you have 29 resilience.
I know! Believe me, Guardians, I was not born this way.
Pro gamer.
I mean, even these little things are gonna kill me.
You're out.
Oh man, oh man. Alright, I will try to just... Let me put this on. Maybe it'll help.
Oh man, I'm dead. Thank you. We got both, right? You got...
Oh.
We've been here before.
I'm dying for you. Turn out the lights.
Do you have 100 resilience?
I can when I put on my correct armor. I've got several
I know.
sets.
Do you have it now? Or no?
No, not yet.
I have no heavy, so I can't do any like big damage, I guess. But actually, should be able to do decent damage because I'm gonna have my super here in a second. That's golden gun.
Wow, what a difference armor makes. I'm gonna have to get this. Let me get this fixed, Guardians. Why, oh why?
Oh my gosh. I missed. Ah! That's frustrating. I've never spent this much time on this boss. Not even on Master. We're gonna get it.
Life is uncertain and death is sure. Destiny 2.
I have no heavy.
Alright, I've got my real stuff back on. Triple 100s.
Triple?
He's going down, Guardians. Show him what the light can do.
Got both. Go team, go! I got no heavy. She's special.
Get out of here.
First try.
Woohoo! Deathless.
Deathless first try.
Alright, now let me move on out of
What was
here.
that?
We're gonna come back in. I need
I
two
just got a
more of
spike
these.
weird taken energy.
Put the armor on before the last boss dies. I don't even think I have to have that armor
You do,
on.
not for. Oh, actually.
Do I?
No. But remember what I said? Yeah, actually. So go to the card, the event card. It's a.
The event card is under quest.
You do need it to guild, but I don't know that I would do it here. It's up to you. I guess you could. Would it give you 50%? If it does, then it's worth it. It's the event card. Go to the card.
While wearing
the
a complete
big book.
set of the sublime armor, endued with incandescent ingots. Complete
Yeah, but-
dungeons, raids,
No. It won't work. You haven't. Yeah,
It's
you
not
haven't
been
imbued yet. Correct. Yes.
So I still have to do this. I have to do this. Man,
But
oh
that-
man.
But that's easy. Remember I told you we do, what is that dungeon? The one where you jump down, there's all the icons to
Pit
solve.
of Heresy.
Yes. I did it twice solo, because it's easy to do solo. I did it twice, and I was done. It took me 45 minutes? 30 minutes? I don't know.
So Infamous, I could go
Still
to
gotta do
I could get a checkpoint to a last boss, and that would do it for me. What about Dol Incarnu up in the tower in Shattered Throne? I don't know if they offer a checkpoint to her anymore.
You know what? Maybe the first boss just completed it for me. Like Infamous may be saying the same thing. Maybe the first encounter just completed it and I didn't need to do it twice. I can't remember, to be honest, but I soloed it. If that's true, then the easiest by far, in my opinion, is that one, unless you have checkpoints. What were you saying, Peter? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no, good. I thought we were doing Pit for some reason.
Well,
No,
I will,
he needs
Peter.
to-
I
he
will
needs two
need
more
to do
of
it, but I'm going to do these three and then take a break for lunch. So we've got this one and one
Lunch.
more, and now I actually have good armor on.
Petra,
So maybe I can do a little bit
Not
better.
exactly.
Do better. Do
Reuben
better.
tells us an Ahamkara claims territory in this
I
region.
eat lunch
I've
when it's
patrolled
dark
this
too.
range dozens of times. I'd have noticed
about
it.
Well,
dark.
I had a late
They have a
breakfast.
history of
I
eliminating
didn't have breakfast
but we'll
until
get to
like
the bottom of
9:30
this.
a.m. And then I was watching some, some video of Wukong, because I do want to try to stream some Wukong this evening. Because it's just so
are you gonna do
beautiful.
it like on your computer or no?
Well, I don't have it on my computer. It would not. I couldn't get it to load correctly on my computer, and I think it's because it's an i9, and I think there's something wrong about
A
the
minion of the Ahamkara
compatibility.
here, I guess. Approach with caution.
Interesting.
Guardian
What?
down.
Sure you have.
Because
the
I
right
even
gear?
played it in like whatever mode I was supposed to, and it just wouldn't. If something was wrong, and even the first Ascendant, or first Descendant, I had a problem with first Descendant as well. It was, something was definitely wrong with that too. All right, I'm going back to Tractor Cannon.
Yeah, tractor will help. Yeah.
And let's see. I guess I will stay with.
What are you
Desert.
running for heavy damage, Peter? What's your heavy?
I'm using a LMG.
Oh, J Hill Prime. I played Wukong for about 2.5 hours last night, but I had to end up buying it on my PS5 because I just couldn't get it to work on my, on my computer. It just refused. And apparently, a lot of people have had the same problem.
I just broke 2 in the middle.
Oh man, they got me. Get out of here.
They're both taken. Damage. Do you have Tractron?
Yeah, he's tractor.
Alright. Super. Yeah. Had to block. Bye. Give him the chair.
So eventually I just, went to my PS5, and then I didn't have my camera set up in the game room on my PS5.
That's a problem because, maybe you don't care, but it's not so much the camera, but like you couldn't even talk.
I couldn't talk. I could have probably gone to... Oh, man. I missed that one. I missed it.
I
could have probably activated that on my handheld unit, because the PS5 does have a built-in mic. But really, I'm just going to confess it. Now, I will confess this. I was just trying to struggle to stay alive. I did die a lot. I died a lot.
Man.
especially on that bobblehead monk. You know, that reminded me of like some type of toy. An angry toy that just kept coming at me with its big head.
By the way, if you're fast, you can shoot the balls down here. Like right now, shoot. Like I shot 2 just then.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah. You gotta be fast.
Normally
though.
you can throw a strand orb and it will, take care of it.
I need
for
help
you.
getting up.
But every strand orb that I have thrown has gone, right over. Why? Why do you hate me? Scorn.
One more.
One more.
I also noticed throwing down a station, like a glacier grenade or whatever, inside the cage, and if you break that,
Oh, it
it'll
breaks
pop
all
out
of
the
them?
eyes.
I
Nice.
just got a spike
That's a good idea.
taken energy.
That was a
I didn't even know that.
Havoc, I was drenched in sweat. It was rough. It was tough. I was a guardian inside of the Wukong world. The snake guy was a real challenge, but that baby-headed, bobblehead monk, he was awful. He was awful. And there is video evidence, in case you missed it. Go back and look at my struggles with him and the snake guy. Because the snake guy also was tragically rough. But, you live, you learn. I'm going to go, hopefully I'll get the camera set up. And, I've hooked the PS5 here in my computer room. We'll see what happens with it. If not, I'll be back down in the game room and I will use that one. Havoc, Try Danielson says, any new songs lately?
Guardian,
I like one Havoc
running
put out a few
tactical for
days
you
ago
again.
that was really good.
This
I
is where
can't
the Dark
remember
Ether Trail
what the
went
title
cold.
was now.
Oh, Petra's calling.
I keep thinking something
I'll
about
patch her into the feed.
monsters.
Petra, did you lose some scorn on Earth?
Megan Dia.
Exactly. Riven tells us
You ever heard of
Ankara claims territory
them?
in this region.
I've patrolled this range dozens of times.
They have a song called
I
Monsters.
didn't notice a dragon.
It's
They
something.
have a history of eluding you.
Actually,
But we'll
Skillet
get to the
also has a
bottom
song
of
called
this.
Monsters.
GP Red, I need my third one, but it will go to the Postal Service because the chest opened. So it will go to Katie. And
Postal
she'll
Service
hold
would
on
good
to
have
it
been.
for me. Katie, can you hear me?
You know what that reminds me of?
Celine Dion.
No, there's a book. What's it called?
A minion of the Ahamkara here. I
Something
guess.
Heights.
Approach with caution.
Wuthering Heights.
Yes. Katie, is it Katie that she sang that song? Gosh, it's such a weird song that like got me hooked. Why? Something Wuthering Heights.
I read a series.
It was a movie.
just recently.
They made a movie out of it.
And Wuthering Heights I have not read.
Heathcliff.
But I'm reading through classic literature on my other channel, my Ransom_Rider Symposium. But I'm going to change up my approach and I'm going to just chat about the chapters as I read them. Because I think that'll be more fun, like when I find a word that I don't know.
So you can shoot now? It's too late. But sometimes you can get the eyes before you even go in the... Just kind of have to be looking.
Where's it at? Oh my gosh.
I got him.
Timed out. Timed out.
Well, no, actually, I'm gonna...
Guardian down. Guardian down. But
I'm
thank
getting
you, GP Red. Yes, I was
Use
concerned
now.
about it too.
Can you, tractor? Thank you. I hit him for 800k. Worth.
Boy, he goes immune so quickly.
Did you get the second one? Sorry, Peter? I got one of them. Can't hear if you're talking. You got both? We don't like people dead though. Damage?
Get out
Nice.
of here. Was that 3? Was that 3?
That was 2, I think. Yeah, that was 2. 100%.
Oh man, that was 2.
What was that?
No, completed. That completed it. That was 3.
Taken energy.
That was 2.
That was
Oh,
a
no, no.
chimera.
Sorry.
was- we
That
got
was
it.
2 phases.
It
We've
said
done it 3
completed,
times.
though.
Yeah. That was a
I think I'm gonna go
2-phase
do some
damage.
nightfalls for these bounties.
Wait a minute. Let me look at this and see.
Yes, it was 3 times. I'm saying, Ransom, I'm saying we 2-phase the boss.
Oh,
That's
oh,
what I'm saying.
yes, yeah. Boss has been 2-phased. 2-phase on. Oh, can I do that? I was hoping it would let me out of prison, but it didn't. All right, let's go to the tower, and then maybe. Oh, thank you so much, Peter Griffin. Thank you, thank you.
Yep, I'm gonna go do my nightfalls for these bounties. I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Yeah,
thank you,
thank
buddy.
Peter.
Thank you
See
for
ya.
helping me out. All right, let's go in. I'm gonna just check with Eva. I'm gonna check with her and make sure as soon as I land, I will check these off, and then hopefully, you know, I guess it'll give me the next step. Now I'm wondering, should I put them on? Because you know, like chat just said, I need them on when the bosses go down.
Dismantle the Sublime gear that's 1990. You don't need it. You're gonna get better. Like that helm, you should just get rid of it.
I'm gonna just out of precaution, an abundance of precaution.
Yeah, but you don't have. That's fine, keep it. But you don't have room for your gloves. You don't have room for. You have too much stuff.
Let's see. I'll make some room. Like this,
Alright,
I
yeah.
don't need. Can I take something up to 2,000? But I can take something up in my vault.
You should, yeah. Do you lock all your gear to know that it's like your gear that's main?
My good stuff, I will lock it.
You
and
lock?
do that.
Yeah. So that Aeon Swift in your gloves is a questionable item.
Aeon Swift in my gloves.
Yeah, you don't have it locked. It's 2,000.
Oh,
It's the
because I've
bot.
got a bunch of those. I've got a bunch of these, so I've never locked it.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Now, did I have room to... No, I need something right down here.
I agree with you. 700's too little. Outside of it's a mini game that sucks. Having to deal with space, it shouldn't be a problem. In
Well,
most games, it's not. But this game, it
ultimately,
is.
what I would like to have is, you know, a vault space for the hunter, for the warlock, for their armors.
Like, and also specific to them, right?
Yes.
Instead,
yes.
they have vault spaces for everyone. Yeah.
And when you
Which-
play 3 characters and you want armor sets for all 3 characters, it becomes more of a challenge.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
now I guess I'm going to go over and open
Just turn them all
these.
in. I think you have a bunch of like all the bounties, or sorry, it's bounties, yeah. You turn the bounties in.
So
Yeah, see, it's
that-
giving you.
That should. Will those drop at 2,000?
Yes, I think they do.
How did that
Give
get
the
there? I
world
thought I
what
just
you
cleared
want
it.
to
No,
listen.
they dropped at 1990.
No, that's not 1990. Oh, they did, but 66.
Yeah,
Look at the level of
66 is good. That'll be
Yeah.
88 when it's masterworked.
Yes. That's why you get rid of the 52. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 1990 52. Any Sublime gear that's 50s, instant delete. Yeah. What's that chest? What was that chest?
The chest is 67.
67. That's
89.
really good.
This is probably good stuff for a lot of players. I would think this.
Look at that resilience, 30. Wow. Is your hairball strength?
It's
sorry, your
set
ghost?
on resilience, probably.
I never thought I'd live
Oh.
to see the darkness.
Strength.
return.
No,
strength.
it's strength. You want strength?
Well, because I've got tons of stuff with resilience. I've
That's not
got
the way that
tons of
works.
artifice armor that has really high resilience on it.
Resilience is at a different set. So the top 3 and bottom 3, what is it? Mobility, resilience, and what's the third one? Sorry, recovery are in one group. Strength, intellect, and discipline are in another group. Did you know this?
For
You don't
what?
know
The
this.
ghost, you mean, or for the armor?
No, the way armor is distributed. The way stats are distributed on the armor.
Ah.
Yeah, so 32 is split between the top 3 and the bottom 3. You can never get more. That's why you've never seen a resilience. I mean, have you ever seen resilience 60? No, because the game doesn't do that. It says the top 3 are in a group and the bottom 3 stats are in a group. So if you put strength, you're always going to get strength emphasized in the bottom 3. So you're choosing strength out of discipline, intellect, and strength.
But still,
Which-
I've got tons of stuff that has, okay, so strength, I've got tons of stuff with the top 3 then. I've got tons of resilience artifice armors.
To see the darkness return.
Yeah, so what
So
I
why
do...
would I want more, why would I want to stay on resilience when I really
No.
need the bottom 3?
I'm not suggesting you change strength. I'm saying...
But what you said, I did not know that. I did not know that.
Yeah, so recovery and resilience, generally speaking, for all the classes you want, right? I mean, you want resilience to 100, but if you had another, like a second option in the top 3, you'd probably want recovery, unless you were a hunter. You may want mobility. Otherwise, you always pick whatever the third is on the bottom that you like. Sorry, of the 3 on the bottom, which one do you like the most? If you like strength, then keep strength on your Wombo combo, or your ghost. Otherwise, and I'm just telling you what I do, I have discipline on all 3 of my characters. Because if I want something focused, I probably want discipline. I'm not saying you need that, but if you look at that chess piece you got, that really good chess piece, didn't it emphasize strength? It's because of your ghost.
Yes.
You got lucky. You got lucky on the resilience. It just was like, oh, I'm gonna give you 30 resilience, which is great. That's like,
Right.
that's a really good chess piece. And if you wanted strength, then you should be happy with that. 67's pretty high.
But I probably would not utilize this because it doesn't have that extra bonus 3 spot that's for free.
Okay. Yeah. So you're right. You're absolutely right.
It's not, you know, the artifice armor, because you get that 3, the space for free that doesn't detract from your overall numbers. It just is a bonus.
Correct.
So, and then I've got so much artifice armor in my vault where I need to like take a look at it and work with it. Something new: subsistence and kill clip, feeding frenzy and headstone. I have not used this weapon. Is it good? Danielson, have you used it?
No. Do you like slow? Isn't it slow? 120?
120.
Yeah, do you like...
But
yeah.
impact is good. But slow, normally, just... I can't hardly deal with really slow firing weapons.
Headstone subsistence would be interesting to me, personally.
It's the reason that I didn't like the 120 scout rifles. They're so slow.
Yeah, 120 hand cannon is also the same. It would only feel good if you were able to like capitalize on kill clip, or which I think it's a decent roll, but I don't know. To be honest, that's where I start using dim, because I have a bad memory, so I don't know. Like on dim, you'd be able to look what 120 kinetic hand cannons do I have, right?
Right.
And do I have anything resembling this roll? And if I did, I would just immediately get rid of it. That's how I like review items when I don't really know what to do with them. If it's similar to what I have or it doesn't stand out, then I don't worry about it. I focus on just, unique rolls.
All right,
So-
let me look at this. Open the big book. This is like the Necronomicon. Open the big book and read carefully, because things could happen that you don't like. Imbue a full set of sublime armor with incandescent ingots.
Yeah, I think you have to do a bonfire. Check your what is it? Sorry, this is the anvil. What is it called? Can't remember.
They've got a lot of room for writing there. They should just say, at this step, do a bonfire. But let's go back and look at that.
Yeah, it does change. You're right.
Interact here to begin forging your solstice.
I'm glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too.
Yeah,
my
click the forge. What does it tell you to do?
So I need to acquire each of these now.
Okay, yeah. Collect all those. You're buying them with alloy, right? 50, 50, 50, right?
Yes. Now this is another, it's another step.
Yeah, but you're imbuing that icon there on the very end is going to go away. Once you do this, let's do. I need to do bonfire because so I'll go with you. Let's go ahead and go.
Now, is it one bonfire or is this multiple?
Well, read what it says. Go to the quest. It just says stoke it, right? Stoke the bonfire with bonfire bash activity to imbue. It doesn't say do it multiple times, right?
Stoke the bonfire within the bonfire bash activity. So it looks like one bonfire.
We have to stoke 20 times.
Now, should I wear this stuff? Should I wear this stuff?
No, you don't need to wear it. No, you don't need to wear it.
Because I don't want to wear it. I don't even like the look.
It's actually possible not to get it done, but that means you have a really bad team. Because you have to throw... As a team, you have to stoke it 20 times. Right?
Oh, so they're just basically saying get the 20 orbs thrown.
Correct.
Okay, so this really means we do have to run together.
I mean, 20 should be fine. There should be a third that's not completely brain dead, but I don't mean that rude, but what I mean
they might
is...
not be on this same step and it might not be a concern. It's possible that you're not on this step and it's not really a concern for you.
But every time I go in, I went 30.
But I always have tried to throw as many orbs as possible. But I have been in here with folks that don't give a flip about throwing an orb.
Mm-hmm.
So, it could definitely work against you. That's where, a ready-made team with the same objective would really come in handy.
But 2 people, that's enough. Me and you can easily get 20.
Our enemies seem to agree.
I mean,
Light this place up.
I've done it solo and gotten 20, and I felt like the other 2 people didn't care. So I'm shooting this. Okay, bonfire spawned. Oh, he's at level 2. So
Oh, he's a newbie. He needs our help. He needs
a level 2,
us.
yeah. We can still do 20 pretty easily. Just make sure you're hitting the bonfire. Otherwise,
Yeah, get that cursor, you know, your little reticule on the right, and don't do like I do and have picked up a strand.
oh, he stoked it.
And throw it.
That's 3.
Because I have definitely picked up a strand.
Alright, here's 3 more. Actually, I don't think he's new.
Oh, he could be on a new character, but
It's a new character. It seems like he knows what to do because he's standing near the, like, new people don't know.
Well, now he could have watched a Dado video or asked across.
Even then, I wouldn't. I don't know. Look where yeah, I don't know. This guy is not new, in my opinion. Even though he's, because if he picks this up right now and runs and throws it, you left. See,
I know. I was. The diamond threw me off. Oh man, I didn't get it.
0 seconds. Yeah. He got it and you left. Yeah, he's not a noob. This guy
He's
knows.
been here before. Luck is with us.
Yes, we're good. So right here, this is gonna drop from the sky. Be careful, don't stand here.
Oh yes.
But we all, if we're all 3 here, all 3 stay safe.
With a transport pod.
Stay all here. Ransom, pick this up. And then take your time. There's no need to run back because our teammate knows what he's doing. He picked one up too. There's no time. Once you pick them up, you can hold them forever. So don't feel rushed.
I feel rushed.
Yeah, we're doing great. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be bossy.
I know. I don't. It doesn't bother me a bit.
I'm just trying to get you.
I'm just glad you pointed out that one. You know, the one mistake.
What's that?
I don't remember now, but I know you pointed out something important.
I don't know. I don't remember. 3 of 3.
It's
11,
like the other
yeah.
day. I was so glad Holden pointed out that I had forgotten to change one of my weapon settings.
Was it drift? No, that was something else. Not sure.
Oh man, I didn't get that one thrown far enough.
It's okay.
It stopped
We're
a little
definitely
bit
getting-
short. A little bit short.
Oh my gosh! Laser beamed. Holy cow. Teammates reviving me. Yeah, he's killing her. He actually died. Let's go over here.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
I think it was just telling you could re-roll. Cause you didn't even know. I don't know if you knew you could even re-roll.
I hadn't watched any videos about it or really paid that close of attention to it since they came out and said there was some type of glitch where you could get your armor early. Because there was something up initially where you could get the good set really early after doing one bonfire.
Filled down a hole. Yeah. Do you have any mods in the chat? You might need some.
Alright, where's the witch? Let me at her. But this used to be, we had to utilize the full map, and they stopped that.
Yeah.
No, I picked up an axe. New step.
I think they want to ruin our good time.
They want to ruin a good time.
I was saying
All
earlier,
right,
you
chat. We do not allow any type of political conversations at all. All right. Thank you, Havoc. All right. Where am I? Where am I? There's channels for that. There are channels for that.
Yeah, good. More fighting.
So you're at 20, which means you should be able to complete it.
Now, how many did I need to get, Danielson?
20.
Okay.
So like, as I was saying, like you should be good.
I just love this weapon. Indebted kindness. You're beautiful. Lovely to look at. Lovely to hold. Oh, that did not let me pick up a single one despite my efforts.
Because I stole it from you.
As long as it reaches its destination. Little
did.
orb set out to sea. Hit the bonfire, never come back to me. Alright, at least I picked it up that time and not my battle axe.
Yeah, we only got 26. It's fine though. That's enough for you.
As long
Just
as we
wait here.
made it. As long as we made it. Looks
You
like
should.
we made
Did
it.
it give you completion yet? Or do
It
you know?
did. It did.
Nice. Hopefully we get some weapons you like.
Priority target moving in.
I don't know. Do you want anything from here? I don't even know.
You know, there might be something that falls in at some point.
Looks like we made it.
I do wish he was a little bit more challenging. Is there another version of this?
No.
Nicely done. Though you could have been a little faster.
What?
You calm down. You're living with Kydal. We don't need no lip out of you.
Challenge.
So much armor.
Clear the field, Guardian.
I didn't get a good
We need
contestant.
to have a discussion.
Precision, archer's tempo.
Oh, J Hill Prime, you just did your first one? Hurry so you can get everything. Oh, Guardian looks good. 105, Danielson 112, and Guardian with 130. So I don't think he was probably new either. Let's do this. Yeah. I hate for somebody to be out there lost and alone. Lost and alone. Now, I want to fly out of here. I don't want another one of those. I don't want another one. Like I said, it needs gravy on it. It needs gravy. Needs some butter. Okay, now, was that it? Did that give me enough to imbue it? what do these say? Claim the incandescent ingot from the Solstice Forge to imbue your glow. So I need to go back
to the
this.
No, you just go to the anvil.
And is this going to be another set, or will this just?
No, this should be it.
I know, but should I? Should I make a space?
Yeah, I think it's gonna give you a ton of stuff.
Okay, let me.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it will.
Open Sesame. Forge.
Is it rewarding you with gear?
I'm acquiring. New step. Gather enough alloys to purchase Incandescent's quest for any Solstice armor.
No, it's not giving you. Yeah, you're completing them, so they're going away. You're good. So now you should be able to progress the quest, the main quest. You gilded. You see that? You gilded the glow. So you got the gilded glow. What's the quest called? Go back to it.
Quest.
I don't remember the name. The one that asks for steps.
Oh, the step one. Where is that? Where is that?
I don't see it. Weird. I don't see it in your
specimens. Solstice.
That's specimens. It's not
what
essence.
Was that? I don't even remember what that thing was called.
Did it disappear? You don't have it anymore. You're in the same character, right?
Same character, but I'm just like, I don't know. Something should have popped up and said, "Congratulations, you have completed this."
I think you just like accelerated it all the way to the end, honestly. Because I do not see it in your...
But what's strange about it is the little forge, you know, the anvil.
It'll always stay there. The anvil doesn't go away. And this quest don't. But there's no need to really do them unless you want the Solstice packages or high level gear. Have you read the rewards from them? The Solstice Forge? Like, just read what the rewards are. Bonus high
under the Solstice.
You just looked at it, yeah. It's under the Forge. The Forge icon.
Oh, wait a minute. This is okay. I can claim this, so let's claim it.
Yeah, that's what I said you completed.
Now, while wearing the complete set of imbued with incandescent ingots, complete dungeons, raids, master or grandmaster nightfalls, or win rounds and trials of Osiris. Chat, is this, you know, how many is it going to take? That's the question.
Remember, I'm pretty sure it's either 2 or 1 of that first encounter in that raid, that dungeon I told you. If you have it all equipped, it's an easy dungeon because it's old, right? So the gear doesn't really matter. Just make sure you have 100 resilience. Probably helps you.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go up.
Yeah. But just do that. I think it gives you 50%. If I remember correctly. It may give you 100. Someone said just do it once.
Man, there was the one. The legs are the weak point. I guess I could re-earn another pair of those, possibly.
Or have 2 people just carry you on the first encounter on Warlords, and it also may give you 50%. I actually don't remember, but it wasn't a lot. Don't feel overwhelmed by it, but you should definitely complete it.
Yeah, I want to get this done. I am one of those people that, you know, I do want to get stuff like this done. I just remember, it seems like in the years prior, just me playing around all this stuff, you know, eventually got completed, but maybe... You know, maybe I'm just not remembering. I've dulled a bad experience. So now I could go something else, and that would probably be recovery. And this is strength is 93. You know, already this is an okay set. It's an okay set. I would like to have an exotic with it, but I bet the more of this you wear, the faster it's gonna, go away. It'll go away for you as far as the quest of it all. All right, Danielson, thank you so much. I'll probably be playing some Wukong later, and if I can get my camera to work with my PS5, I'll be on that, and if not, I'll just be on PS5, and I'll try to use a controller where I can maybe speak or, type or something with it.
Yeah, no worries.
But thank you so much for that, because that...
Have a good night.
I have to wonder about people that are playing that, that... they don't have a friend that's already been through it. I feel like there were a lot of steps on that.
Yeah.
Prismatic Taken defeated. I still need 2 more Prismatic Taken.
You just have
Bonfire Bash.
keep doing Bonfire Bash until you get 2 more.
So I will have to complete more. And the glow, is that just glowy ones? What are the Prismatic Taken?
Yeah, they look like prismatic. The prismatic,
Yeah, the rainbow, pink.
Purple look, yeah.
Danielson, thank you. Chat, thank you. I want a big shout out to Peter Griffin for playing with me earlier. And Danielson, definitely, I want you to come back and hang out with me and say hello if you see me in Wukong this evening. And if I'm not in Wukong, I'll be back in Destiny to try to get some of this stuff done. Sunshine, stay out of my eyes. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Bye. Thank you, chat. Thank you.